Oh, Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool. Gotta sub to my channel.
Yo, hey. Hi, everybody. Hi, guys. What's going on? Let me move my mic a little bit. You can't just come into a man's chat and say, tonight's the night. That isn't how these things work. What's up, everybody? What's up to Sizz, Zebra, Isaac, Sizz in the chat right now, acted like this is the first time I've ever streamed. Zebra's got the Halloween party vibe guess, Halloween party vibe guess, Halloween party vibe guess. And what's up to Naru Sonic as well. Guys, does my mic sound different or weird at all? I realized that somehow my mic had been set to it had somehow been set to headphone mode, which I don't think had anything to do with anything, but somehow it got set to headphone mode. So I changed it back, and now it sounds weird. Does this sound weird? We're gonna like figure out what we need to do. Tonight's the night, woohoo! Hey, Bridge, tonight's the night. Let me just, what if I just changed it back? I truly don't know how that would make a difference. But what if I just changed it back? Or what if I just turned the gain all the way down? Is that sick I hear? I've never been sick. I'm not sick. Does it sound weird? Why would it be like that? Oh my god, we got the hype train. Hey, we gotta thank these resubs, by the way, first. Thank you to Zebra. Thank you to Isaac. And thanks to Kingo for all of those resubs. What's up, Dacio? Sounds fine to me. Does it sound like different than normal? I'm not sick. You're quiet or the game is loud? I just turned down the gain. I don't think that would make the difference on it, though. Am I quieter now than... Hold on. Then now? This is the only thing that I changed. I'm not sick! I turned down the gain 1 bip. But maybe it just got rid of any gain. Fuck audio. I hate audio. I'm so paranoid. Well, the reason I'm paranoid is because literally it was at one point, it was like yesterday or 2 days ago, it was literally fine, and now it's weird. Like, I don't know what I did. I swear all I do is plug this mic in when I go to stream, and I unplug it when I stop streaming. If it's weird, it works. Yo, what's up, that one drawing kid? What the fuck is this stream title? Come on, Naf. Don't we? I mean, that seems pretty obvious, I think. All right, get me to bed. I'm sick. All right, I'm sick. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? But like, does it sound weird? Does it sound different than normal? It can always sound weird. Isaac, help. Does it sound weird? What's wrong? Isaac! I'm not fucking sick. What's up, Bragg? Isaac. Isaac! Zebra, nothing. I'm still thinking about Zebra finding. If something is working, don't touch it. That's the thing. I didn't touch it. I don't know what I did. Hold on. Let's try one other thing. Let me try this. Hold on. Well, now it. Hold on. Okay, well, what does that sound like? Does that sound better? Brudge, go away. Oh, now you can snack a zany though. Congratulations, Brudge. Does it sound different or better now? Let me know. Pixel, was that Pixel that did that? Pixel, thank you so much for those big gift subs. You guys, we already got the level 1 hype train. We're on the way to the level 2. This shit is crazy. Hey, does it sound different though, or does it sound the same? Different or the same? It sounds the same. Like, you're sick, kinda? I hate you guys. Hi, K-Man. Fuck, maybe I'm sick. I think my nose might be a little bit stuffy. I'm not sick though. I just try to do one fucking thing. I try to ask if my mic sounds okay or not. And everybody just starts gaslighting me. No one will give me a real answer. Everybody just starts doing bits. Listen, if people ask me if something sounds weird, I'll give them a straight answer. Everything's fine except for your actual human voice, which sounds under the weather. There. All right, whatever. I'll take it. Maybe I'm sick. I'm sick. Yeah, Will always tells me when it's too loud. And he also shows up in goofs and gaffs. All right, what if I just said the plot right now and it was what if I said the plot so quickly that Will didn't have time to leave? What if I did that to him? I'm not going to, but what if I did? What if I just started yelling out what characters die? First and last name. Alright, what is K-Man saying? You know the first sketch of Tim Robinson's I Think You Should Leave, where Tim tries to pull the door open, but it's a push door? Yeah. There's no handle on the outside of the door. How are people supposed to go both ways? How are people supposed to open the door from the outside if it didn't go both ways? That's crazy. All right, Will, last time, here's who died. It was... Did that sound weird? Is it too loud? The only thing I'm worried about is okay, so when I changed it back to regular mic mode, I think I turned the gain up a little too high and it was peaking, which I don't think it normally like does. But like, did that sound fine? Isaac. All right. You guys, last time when we played Danganronpa, a lot happened. Send the group a Snapchat of just you talking. And then we can compare. Woohoo! All right, I'll send a Snapchat of just me talking right the fuck now. Oh wait, I didn't mean to open up Renbo spam. What's Renbo doing? He's such a little cutie. What's he trying to do? All right. I'm Snapchatting live. Do I sound sick or not? Is it just me or is it my microphone? Microphone. Am I sick or nah? Answer in the chat below. Do I sound sick? I'm not fucking sick. Fuck you, zebra. All right. I'm not sick though. That's my normal sniffle. Guys, welcome back to Danganronpa. Wait, hold on. I pulled my phone up for another reason, and then I saw that message. So last time we got some information. When you control the mail, you control information. Oh my god, you guys, we did it. We got the hype train. You collected all the level 1 emotes already. Good. All right. We got a lot of lore was opened up to us last time. One, dead body. It exploded. We thought that Jill was dead. Jill wasn't dead. Jill was fine. It's all good. 2, we found out that we're on the Danganronpa show. We found out that Natsuno's watching us from home. all of the characters on the timeline who are not supposed to be in Danganronpa because Danganronpa is a flop era game. It turned out Danganronpa was not a flop era game. In fact, everybody was watching Danganronpa on their TVs from home. All of the flop era characters, or all of the non-flop era characters on the canon timeline were watching this happen. Meaning that it is actually part of the timeline. The flop era is over. If you don't know what we're talking about, I'm so sorry, but don't worry, it's so stupid that you don't need to. I did not know that. I did not know that about the thing. I mean, I guess there was plenty of hints. Again, the fact that it's not just like security cameras that are following us everywhere, but they literally look like video cameras. Like they look like they're for creating film. Like the Kino cams we've been calling them. The fact that those are everywhere definitely makes sense as now that we know this is a fucking show. I think they were loving it. I think Natsuno especially loves this. Okay. What else happened? Everyone except Pixel thinks we're sick. I think you guys are gaslighting me into thinking I'm sick. Everyone in the world saw Lint Roller. Yeah, they heard all about that. There's a little bit of a toss-up on whether or not the dead body is Kyoko, which I don't think is the case, or whether the dead body is Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hidden somewhere in the school. Be careful of her, or whatever the fuck it says. But I think that would be weird too. I don't know if there even is a 16th student. Here at this point, you guys, I don't know what this means about the dead body, but I'm thinking because Kyoko lost her memories, I'm thinking maybe she's Mukuro Ikusaba and they're the same person. And somehow she found out about this but didn't realize that it's actually her. I don't know how that makes sense, but none of my theories ever actually make any sense. They're just things that I think could happen and then they turned out to be right a lot of the time. So that could be the case. I think Kyoko is so important that I don't think they would just off her with an explosion and she would not ever appear. It definitely seems like there's maybe more going on, but they definitely want you to think that it's Kyoko under there. But I also, again, the reason I bring it up is I also think it would be weird if some faceless, nameless character just died randomly, and we're just supposed to believe that was the 16th student. So there's another thing I know about another character who complicates things also. So it's weird, but we'll figure it out. Speaking of being sick, Makoto got sick. His door was definitely locked, but Kyoko and the masked wrestler like Dr. Luchador definitely got into his room somehow. That definitely happened because they took the knife. However, they must have gotten into Makoto's room somehow without unlocking the door. Because all the rest of our wacky kids tried to get in and they couldn't do it. So that's important, I think, to remember. I was like trying to craft a theory about why Makoto just randomly fucking became sick. I was like, what if somebody like dragged him to the Danganronpa jungle and left him in front of the sprinklers or something, and he caught a cold because he was under the sprinklers at 7:30 in the morning. I think it's really bizarre that they made it a point to stress multiple times that these sprinklers come on in the Danganronpa jungle at 7:30 on the dot every morning automatically. So that may play into the mystery at some point, but I guess we'll fucking find out. I'll tell you what's sick is how good I'm gonna do at this fucking... Oh my god, I forgot this. This song is what's sick. What else is sick is how good I'm gonna do at this non-stop debate coming up. I'm gonna destroy it. We know this is gonna be some bullshit. Did I look at this thing even yet? What is this? Oh, I can look at that. Why does that not have a fucking... Are you guys seeing this already? How come this doesn't have a little circle? What if... Yeah, I was saying, like, what if a bunch of people came through Makoto's room last time? Doflamingo's just in there. Guys. Welcome. Let's look at the plant. The Monokuma flower. Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's related to this case, so I think I'll just stay away. I hope I can still do voices when I'm sick. Let's talk to Hina. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it had like a weird hand. It was wearing some kind of... How could we not remember what it looked like? Wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of its stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said if anyone who touched it would have such ignorance. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Oh!
Okay.
Okay. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. She forgot that. I'm not sick, but like, I'm so sick. Having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you, Hina. Thank you for being here. Hina, thank you for being here. Body. This like creature is so fucking funny looking. That's like, again, like, it's hard to say. I think it would be weird if it was Kyoko, but there's a lot that like would point towards it being Kyoko. First is that it looks like they're wearing similar boots. And also, it had like a weird hand, but Kyoko wears gloves. So if there's a point where like a weird hand comes up or something, they'd be like, well, that can't be Kyoko. She didn't have weird hand. And Makoto would be like, no, that's wrong. Kyoko always wears gloves. She could have had weird hand. So like there's that. There's the fact that this character has shown up everywhere that that Kyoko has told us to go or has been around. There's definitely some connection. But I'm going to let you guys know that if Kyoko is Mukuro Ikusaba and doesn't remember it because she has amnesia, if they're the same person, then I'm not sick and I get 100 points. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. Yeah. The body was here before then. The sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after. You can have one of those things? Well, do I get to choose? I'll take being sick over getting 100 points. You guys can call me sick all you want. There were Aries's in the coop. Oh my god, there's a missing chicken! Everybody put... Here, I'm gonna let you guys know what we need to put. Hold on. Everyone put... Here we go. Our run. Because that's what the chicken did. That's how the chicken left the coop. Our run. I count 4 chickens. 4?
Yep.
I swear Yasuhiro said like 1,000 times that there were 5. What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Do you remember how many chickens there were? Oh, of course. There were precisely 5. 30% sure. Yeah, right? Like, weren't there? Huh? There's only 4. If there is a chicken involved in this murder. Yeah, there we go. Pixel's got it. Or zebra. One of the chickens is a zany. One of the chickens has a free spirit. Maybe each of the chickens has like one of our personalities. Or I guess not Makoto's, but one of like... Well, I guess there's 5 of us now without Kyoko. The Toko chicken is the one that flew the coop. There's only 4 Aries's now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
Mick Bricken, this 5th missing chicken? Holy shit. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Guy, it's a chicken. Chill out. But why did one disappear? Could it be related? Yes. Chicken. Alright, so a missing chicken and the sprinklers. I guess what we're saying about the sprinklers is that the body would have had to have been moved here after the sprinklers came down because it would have been wet, right? But again, we know somebody would have been here. For some reason, they would have taken the chicken, maybe. Alright, let's talk to Bestie and then we'll keep working. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. I kind of want you to, though. Can you? Toko, look over there! She doesn't look. Oh, this whole scene, I guess, I can look at. Fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. Have I? What is that? Was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body. Oh my god, guys, it's been so long. It looks like maybe it would be like a fire alarm or like a fire box or something. But it's not part of this thing. Yeah, we'll find it. It's probably somewhere else on the 5th floor. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll vomit all over the place and accomplish nothing. This is, oh god, this sluish fucking hand. This fucking Wicked Witch of the East ass fucking like shriveled up fucking hand. Last time we were talking about like what if the feet here like and like rolled up underneath the thing. Alright, what is going on with his hand? Kyoko wore gloves. Can we keep the hand? What are we, Kira? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Ugh. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. This is disgusting. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. What is this, like, foxhound tattoo or something? Fake nails. I don't know if that is, like, the thing here. But again, Kyoko wore a glove. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but... looks like it's a picture of a dog. It's no guess. I've never seen anything like it before. No guess. A Picture of a dog. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. Oh yeah, we dumped water on it, that's right. Makoto? You can't be throwing me curveballs. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. You did it, guy. Stop trying to make it weird. You put water on it. Did I really do that? Makoto, is this a clue? You threw water on it. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the top part, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. Right? Oh, God. This is the only time a corpse has truly been, like, slewish. Exploded body analysis. This is like some fucking scary stories to tell in the dark shit. Did anybody ever used to read those? I feel like I've talked about that 1,000 fucking times. Alright, so this was the scene, this one's the body, and then this one is the knife. There's this stupid-ass other knife. Is this? Yep. What a onceler. Look at this creature. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. I mean, it doesn't have blood on it, though. Is it a rubber knife? A rubber knife! The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. If the knife flies out when the body explodes and lands directly in Kyoko's forehead, she was watching from the bushes. Just trying to see, like, how we would do. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Was this the knife I had in my room all fucking night? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. This person is like, don't you think this shit looks sick, Makoto? They're like licking all over it. Isn't this fucking raw? They were like doing an album cover. They're definitely throwing up the horns. This is getting really weird. Was it Kyoko or was it Doflamingo? There's too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was, they were holding a knife. That same knife was used to stab the masked attacker we found here. Everybody's gonna think I did it! Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Oh, maybe I killed them. Vote me, guys. Maybe I... Makoto. You were sick! If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. How would the body have gotten from your locked room out here, dude? Unless he, in a trance, moved it out here. After 7:30 a.m. That was just last night, right? So, okay, hold on. The night that... I'm trying to remember this from last week. The night that we were sick was the same... The following morning was the night where they found the dismantled they found a dismantled Monokuma, right? And then everything from that through to now is all the same day, right? Because I swear that they were trying to get into my room but couldn't get to me because I was sick. And that was what they were trying to bring me out to see, right? I don't remember anything clearly. That was a week ago. No, it can't be. There's no way. I did it? Yeah, Hina said we never answered the door, but I think they tried to get in. Unless they were just really polite. I figured that somehow somebody got in our room even though it was locked. That's my assumption until proven otherwise. Hero? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious.
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Okay, we woke up at 7, headed for the dining hall. I met up with Hina, and that was right around 7:30. Then we saw the funniest fucking screenshot of all time. The funniest scene ever. Where everybody was in the gym. Then Toko went to get the pickaxe. Well, then we went to Monokuma headmaster door. Then Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. He said, "Be back." I think it was 10, maybe. Be back in 1 minute or something. 9 o'clock. He said. I do remember this conversation. And it was like, be back at 9:01. It had to have been right around 9.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. All right, well, my job's done. Time to fuck off. And he just leaps into the plant. Whee! That's a pretty small job. Oh my god. This is the most complicated bullet I've ever got. I'll never be able to remember what this one is. Except for the fact that it says when. There's got to be some shit askew in the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Something's missing in here, or... Well, maybe not. Oh. A tarp? That was important in case 3. Was there a tarp in here before? Should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Tarpo! Okay. Totally clean and completely dry. Interesting. Well, I guess maybe this tarp was over the body. That would be silly, but like... the sprinkler going off has to be important. What was the thing? There was some time related thing in, I think in chapter 3 also. Maybe it wasn't exactly like this, but I feel like if they're giving you this, and I always think about this about Ace Attorney also, if they're giving you times of day, like that's it's always important, kind of. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Okay, now take this for self-defense. Did I have this? Byakuya is an option. He was like, oh, I guess maybe they were like completely overlapped. I swear when I was looking at this before, I only saw one. It must have been like this. And I was like, I thought they were one. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. About what?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick. Well, I was fucking sick, so I fell asleep. What if the murderer decided to mow the lawn? We could go check it if you want. It definitely let me leave that room, so I'm sure there's nothing else of importance in there, but we can go look at it. Maybe we can get a coin. Well, why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. Just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I let one of the chickens out because I thought it was funny. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He found that last night. I guess he did say that he went to the gym to talk to Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. Was there a Yasuhiro here?
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym. Oh yeah, they were there the whole night, that's right. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. It was really fucking funny. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. God, the pairs that they would have gone to the bathroom in had to have been so fucking dire. Neither one of them would have wanted to go to the bathroom with either one of them. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi!
What?
You never came to the door, so where were you? I guess maybe they just didn't try to open it. Why wouldn't you? But, like, I guess that makes sense. I guess us being sick, this is like, they're trying to make, like, we have to fight to convince them that we were actually in our room. I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I suddenly came down with a fever for one day only. That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I guess, like, we could have also left the room and locked the door, right? And then and they wouldn't have been able to get in either, so. But it doesn't explain how Doflamingo and Kyoko got in still. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? This is not the account I want. Owie? I think I've checked everything I need to do in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. The fragment. If only someone knew where this went. Okay. I mean, you saw Kyoko in the dream also. She was definitely also there. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much, or really tell me anything. Remember that one time she got mad at me for not telling her something? But Byakuya has the key. And he doesn't trust me right now.
What?
This was the silliest, like... This was so
give
silly. And then when did this happen? We had a whole day between this happening and today, right? Because I think this happened, then this night was the second time that Kyoko was like, hey, come out with me. And so then we did. According to Makoto, that's the reason we got sick. It said he was up too late. And then that whole day was Theme of Nice. And then we went to sleep that night, and now it's the next day. There was a day in between. It would have been a lot of time for her to do something. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Byakuya? Steaner? We're probably going to have to do something to, like, prove ourselves, and then he'll give it to us. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Actually, can I just have the evidence you have?
What?
Okay, come with me. Then will you go with me? No. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Okay. That one area! Let's go find that one area. I truly don't remember what this goes to, you guys. Let's see. We had this dojo area. Where was it? Yeah, and then we have the brag burger. Hey, I don't either. And then we have the fucked up classroom, but I don't think any of those had I don't think any of those had like a red. It looks like it's part of the wall or something. Like a red placard or something on the wall. We'll figure it out though. How many places could it really be? I don't think I mean this room is so conspicuous that, like, you'd have to imagine there's something important about this. But It's not like part of this, is it? Oh, it is. It looks like the lock is broken off on this locker. Well, no, or not. Doesn't it look like one of those is like... You see how there's like a little like notch? Doesn't it look like the 6th one is missing that? Why does it look different? Let me look at the thing we have again. Okay, yeah, this isn't that. This looks like it's part of the ground or something. Something that was seen earlier. Well, I guess we'll go find it. I don't think it's in here though. Let's go to Warzone. Yeah, the locker definitely does look like it's missing something. I guess it would be like shaped like a lawnmower, huh? Maybe? Blood. Blood. No. Was there a plaque on like the wall by Lab Ramor? Raw. Makoto comes down here just to say that. Let me in! Alright, fuck. Where have we seen something like this before? And it let me leave here, so we're sure it's not something in here. We're sure it's not the lawnmower! I don't think this has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay, man, how could ye? Alright, where are some of the other important areas? Well, Jim has a... maybe I'm supposed to go look at the Monokuma corpse. The Monokuma corpse also. Hey, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I did. I don't even remember what I did yesterday though. I truly couldn't tell you. Yesterday was like a blur of a day. Oh, I played Splatoon a lot. I pre-ordered the new Pokemon finally. And I took Friday. Okay, last week, I think this is like Thursday or something. I was like, man, I'm excited to play Pokemon because I looked at all the leaks and now I'm like excited for the game to be out. I was like, do I want the day off? Like, am I that excited for it? And so then I looked at what time was available, because like to have time available to take off on a Friday that is like within this week, it's almost never happens. Usually you have to put in your time off request well before that. But sure enough, there was like 18 hours of time available to take off. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'll take off. Yeah, there's a number of them that I'm like pretty mixed on, but there's always some good ones. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, is it part of the bomb maybe? That looks like it would fit. I just found something. What was it? Oh, well, I guess, I mean, if the bomb that was in Monokuma is the bomb that blew up, you know, Toko Mask. That's what I'm calling her now. If the bomb that was in Monokuma is the Kyoko Mask, I should say. If that was the same bomb, then it would make sense why there was a fragment there. I don't know why unmasking Kyoko Mask would blow up the bomb, but... Maybe there was... Hina said she saw it with like a womanly figure. Maybe the bomb was like strapped to the chest, and it looked like a booba, but it wasn't. It was actually a bomb, and it's like a guy. I don't know.
Huh?
It's what? There's not a possibility that there could have been like cadavers in the biolab or something, are there? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What? Also, that bomb went missing. I thought Yasuhiro had the bomb. Didn't he? There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Is that So that, like, dirt-looking thing is supposed to be the bomb? Kyoko's room. Alright, well, this is, like, the shortest investigation ever. Not that they're ever, like, that long. The panty raid. He put it on the ground? Who, Hero? Did they put it on the ground in the gym and they just left it there? I don't remember there being a point where they were like, the bomb's gone. But maybe I just forgot that part. So they would have just left it in the gym. And then, oh yeah, because they were like it's a motion sensor or something. And yeah, they're like, don't just put it down. And I guess so what happened? So we left there, we went to the TV Steaner room, and then did we come back to the gym after that and find out that it was gone? I don't think we did, because I think, oh no, we left there, we went to the headmaster's room, and then Toko saw this, and then we all came here, then we went to TV Steaner because we found the key, and then we came back here. Hey, Byakuya, you ready, dude?
Let's go.
No, I'm very busy. Alright, very well. Wait for me! I'm excited. I'm ski nosy. I'm excited to see what Kyoko room looks like. I feel like it has the potential to be so fucking dark in here. There could be cursed objects in this room. Click. It's open. Looks like it, bitch. There's gonna be so much fucking origami. If there's any origami. Origami! It's just a normal room. I thought it would have like blueprints all over the walls or some shit. So this is Kyoko room. Oh, she has like a nice lavender bed though. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. This is interesting though. 6. Oh, okay. Here, this is the key to the locker then. Well, good thing we went in that dojo room.
What?
I mean, they'll probably tell me to go do that. Or a 9. There you go. What if it said 11039 or whatever? Or what was it? No. It was 7. 11037. It's probably a key. What if it said Q? Play Zero Escape, but also I fucking hate Zero Escape. Don't play it. You should play it though. If you like this, definitely. But also I fucking hate Zero Escape. I think it's probably a key. The lockers are at those really traditional public bathhouses. Makoto, I discovered that. Don't steal my find. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. Can you imagine Byakuya in the schwitz? Can you imagine him just steaming up in the sauna?
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. If I had been the one to play them, it wouldn't have been as good. I don't know if I would have ended up, like, I think it's hard to say. Because I definitely thought 999 was going to be stupid when we first started playing it. And I think we were all kind of on board with that for like a little bit. Until it started becoming funny. But I don't know if seeing it through the Steaner's eye would have made it as funny to me as seeing it through the Chatter's eye. I don't think it would have been the same. It had to have been Zebra. He was the perfect conduit for everything. The dojo. Dojo card. Byakuya, do you hear this fucking song? Anyway, I'm going into Kyoko bathroom. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I hate this kid. He sucks.
What?
What?
Come on.
Sorry. That was a good idea, guy. Kyoko gave me something. Oh yeah. A folded piece of paper.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol. I'm not sick though. Not sick. Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something happens to me. What if it's just a nude? That would be insane. Well, something has certainly happened now, so open it. Okay. What if it's just some bullshit? A single piece of paper! Folded up to look like a little frog! This is where she wants us. We look up at Byakuya just like manga-esque. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all there was in it? Looks like it. Alright, well, let me just fucking tear these pink bed sheets off. Or I guess they're more purple. I guess I called them lavender already. Byakuya's just like, alright, well, you have wasted my time, Makoto. I don't particularly care what the two of you do behind closed doors. And we're just like, could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as soon as what if Kyoko was just under there and she just popped out and surprised us? What's this? Another piece of paper. This time it was crumpled up in the form of a ninja star. Oh my god. Look, she has it. Class 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Hidden somewhere in this school, Byakuya. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. The F stands for fuck yeah. Looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. Did those crumples look like Duke Devlin? Now I'm really angry! Oh yeah, key and toot! This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I kind of do see the face. Hold on. Hold on. So, like, it's like... It looks a little bit like Narancia from JoJo's to me. Let me look up Duke Devlin. I know who that is. I know he's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I see it. I see him. He's the dice guy, right? Yes. So, like, all right, I'm going to show you guys Duke Devlin. All right, Pixel's right. So, like, I mean, obviously, like, if you look to, like, the name spelled out there, you go, if you, under Mukuro Ikusaba, where the Japanese text is, if you go over to the right, that's his, like, open mouth. Then the dramatic line up the left is his cheek. And then it goes up to the right, too. It, like, literally is. It's so stupid. And then those creases are hanging down like that's his hair. And then his headband goes across the top, like is what cuts the hair off up at that top part. That's Duke Devlin. He did it. Oh my god, we're gonna have to play Dungeon Dice Monsters. I think the eyes are obscured. The eyes are like shadowed. It's like shaded in. It's a stylistic depiction. Or we could just draw. All right, homework of the day: draw in the eyes. That's so dumb. Sex, fuck yeah. The ultimate soldier. Small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. The ultimate soldier. Well, she's the ultimate despair, right? She won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. This is abso-fucking-lutely Kyoko. We just called it based on nothing. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Celeste! The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She was... okay. Mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Well, I know Fenrir is frequently depicted as like a wolf, so that would make sense for the tattoo. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. She never revealed why she decided to return home when... we got the Duke Devlin in the profile. That thing was on screen for all of like 20 seconds, and Pixel just goes, I think that was Duke Devlin. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Ow, what? It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare them. That's how different this is.
I see.
Oh my god, he knows about it. I mean, I guess it would make sense that he knows about it. You recognize it?
Naturally.
I know about everything. It was in one of the books in my weird murder room. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. Add it to your truth bullets. Well, I already have this. Add that too. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
Found it.
I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you.
Wah.
Wah wah? What have you got in there in your pretty little hand? Any crumpled papers that look like Yu-Gi-Oh characters?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. We found this fair and square. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? He gave us so few rules. But who I can't forgive is Miss Origami, who broke the rules. Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll grab her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
And so are crabs! Crabs! Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Even though you only made like 4 rules. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organize and order, or organization. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Of course.
You gotta follow the rules. There's no game without that, guy. You just don't have to tell somebody when they assume the rules are one thing and they're actually not. On the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many there were, did I? This motherfucker. I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey.
Us. Oh my god, I miss them all so fucking much. When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? But are you sure there were only 15? What about that guy? Who the fuck is that guy? And it's Duke in the corner. Especially Leon. Hi, Chihiro. Hi, Chihiro. Yes, Chihiro. I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding?
In other words. Yes, indeed.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. 16? Then...
Snackuro Ikusaba,
Here we go!
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
How many times do we think that... yeah, it's a big circle around like a shadow behind a character, and Goku is just standing there also in it. It's a circle around Hifumi, and Goku is just on the left, like hanging out with Mongo. How many times do we think we will hear this again just through today? I'm gonna say like potentially 3 or 4, but including this one. 4 overall, including this one.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yeah. Flaney in there. Danganronpa art style Flaney. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Well, he didn't say it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Also, like, didn't Monokuma, like, other than the original rules, did Monokuma not make up the rules, like, on the spot himself? Is he not just saying that, like, Mukuro Ikusaba is also him right now? Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just forgetting how it worked. This killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Natsuno loves it. Since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? He doesn't want the show to become mid.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
That's all you get for now. I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Steaner? I thought you said you didn't mind. I thought you said it was fine that she did that. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Giddy, so I'm going to share a little secret. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? I thought they were kind of cool looking. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Scars from paper cuts, I would say. Paper cuts, I would assume. Poo-hoo-hoo! Now that's all you get. Go. Aw, I'm keeping this one. Right in my pocket. Pat, pat, pat. You're gonna come with me, buddy. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars on the back of her hand. A tattoo is a scar. I guess those do look like scars. She's scuffed. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? There's fake nails on the corpse. Listen, whatever was going on between you guys, I don't care. Byakuya, you saw there was something under the sheets. It wasn't about that, dude.
What?
What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you for being so ignorant. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
Right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? He did it for the views. He did it for the fine. Mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
It's certainly possible.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense. Like, the trial wouldn't be worth watching if we... I mean, we did know about Mukuro, but the trial itself wouldn't be worth watching if we didn't, because there'd be no way for us to find out the truth. So I would assume that's why he decided to tell us. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? Okay, but if Mukuro has shit on her, well, but the group being called Fenrir and the wolf tattoo is definitely connected. So again, interesting. Did she have gloves on both hands? Did we just not look at her other hand, or did it just get, like, obliterated? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. She killed her? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation began.
What?
I knew that all along. I knew that was happening. But based on what Monokuma told us, I've changed my mind. What was he just saying here? Yeah.
It's all clear now.
What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Yeah, I guess that was what I was thinking.
So, in other words...
Like, why would... like, if Mukuro's making the rules, that wouldn't make sense. It makes more sense to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. It's definitely possible, but if that's really true, if they aren't the killer, then who is? Well, I believe our work here is finished. Back to Raw.
Let's go.
We're rolling together here, homie? Alright. It's this one, Byakuya. I already found it. I already knew about this. When I saw it, I thought they were like little chocolate bars. Little Hershey bars stuck into the lock. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super... It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Do you see the locker farthest to the right? It's that one. You didn't know about that before.
Very strange.
I'm getting Fire Emblem Three Houses vibes from this training dummy thing in the back. That's just like plastered to the environment. Not an excuse, obviously. This came out on the PSP. I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Just try it. I don't know. Okay. What should I do with the key, Byakuya? Click. Okay. Arrowed. Oh man, did they get shot with an arrow and then like somebody put the knife in there? Yo, what's up, PSI Kirby? 10 arrows in total. They're made of titanium. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Strong sticks has been added to the truth bullets. There's something else in here. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. Oh, they duct taped the wound. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that must mean it's surely related to the case. This duct tape is? How could it possibly be? Bloody duct tape.
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps, in other words, Steaner? No. Let's go.
What?
Okay. Are we gonna go back to the room? Oh my god, yes! The archive! Yes! We're going back to the Danganronpa murder room! Yes! The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to because...
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Here we are, baby. We're back. What else do we have in here? The copy of Xenoblade where Shulk has drip. The balanced version of Tricolor Turf War. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand. The back of his hand that had a wolf tattoo on it! And I grab his hand. There's nothing on there. Oh. He quickly returned with a file.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. I know French. Isn't that kind of extreme? Here, I'll read it to you, Makoto. This is how you read French. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based on the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. Byakuya, wow, this is insane that you know how to do this. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. I'm not doing it the whole time. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. Yeah, like, Byakuya is telling him what it says, but why? But he's reading it over Makoto's shoulders while Makoto is looking at it on the ground. Unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. This is story time. Okay. So, they said that that Mukuro was just a regular old little Mukuro or something, right? Didn't they say... Well, no. When... I already can't remember the lore. Did she... They said she disappeared in Europe, right? But she was already in Fenrir before that, weren't they saying? Hey, Monkey, thank you for the resub. Ready to hear about that grass dub? Has it been fucking revealed yet? The Wolf of Ragnarok. The Wolf of Rag Street. Interesting. I mean, this would like... I feel like this would allow for... potential, like, if a highly classified, like, elite fighting unit was somehow in charge of the Danganronpa game, I feel like there's a decent chance that this is involved in how this whole thing got set up, right? Okay. We completely ceased activity some time ago. Okay. They all got ski mad at each other. They played Mario Party 1 on the Nintendo Switch Online service. And the group the group disbanded after that.
What?
What is it? This just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. I can't believe these things exist. Well, it isn't, Makoto. This is our reality, our world. Based. Won a few clutch tricolors with a guy named Pringus. That's pretty cool. I won one more last night. I played a little bit last night. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? The Wolf of Rag Street. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting about that? To show they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Could it be? Yeah, Wilpa 1 tricolor mod is definitely legit. Or tricolor mauled. Okay. Steaner? Already?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
This is fucked up.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Bye. JRPG final boss quote. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Oh my god. I have no idea what happened. Oh, look at us. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. We're the only ones who ever do this. Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. We did this in the second trial.
Hey.
What?
Stop talking. And brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 became 10?
Why?
Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. Yeah, Bukuro was hidden, I guess. That wasn't against the rules. What should we do? Should we keep waiting? Or like, is it one of those things where if he doesn't show up in 15 minutes, we all get to go home for the day? And class is canceled. Woohoo! No, it's not! I'm here! Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Yes. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. Oh my god. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? And then we all get to go home. If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
Hey,
Her. Bow, bow, bow. Taka-duki, taka, taka, buka, buka, baka, baka, bow, bow, bow. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? Oh. That's a... What the... A ghost? Stop doing that impression. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no penalty for being late? I'm late all the time.
That's right, boys.
Hey, what's up, Tamal? Hi, Tamal. Thanks for the resub.
is that right?
I made it here just in. I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? Grandpa. You're right. There's no official penalty, but I bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Hustle your butts onto the elevator. He spanks us all as we get onto the elevator, no matter how much we just truly don't want that. I'll be one step ahead of you. That face does kind of look like a Snackuro. I'm retooling Snackuro. I would never do that. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. I was just not being around for the sake of the plot. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Hug. There. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for you for us. What? Now we've got to deal with a ghost? I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Let's go, gang. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it in the trial. Let's go, fam. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Wait for me, master. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. Fucking Hina. Hina, who's still here. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. It's what we do. It's like our thing, kind of. Hi. Before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? Oh, I don't know. So, like, under the sheets, you couldn't have just said, like, look in my bed? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. I guess there could be, like, the dorms building is in another building, right? So I guess there could be another floor. Are there stairs there? I guess there are, right? The stairs are near the, Aren't there stairs near the fucking, like the little commissary, like the storeroom? Does that go, because that is where the dorms are. Does that go up? Have those always been open? Have we never looked? I think there's usually bars there, right? The key, I guess, went to that. I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. I'm glad I got back here, otherwise we all would have died. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down. Just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? I can do everything. I'm Kyoko. So that's why. It was a sexual advance, Makoto. Why are you so thick-headed? What's wrong with you? I thought it was pretty obvious. Well, yeah, but there was this piece of paper under your sheets. No, that was just a failed drawing I did of Duke Devlin from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not important to the case.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. Smash. Kyoko and Smash. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's the key you found? What? That's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Not quite.
In other words...
I used, Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Oh. What? Monokuma's secret tool.
Just a second.
Hey guys, hurry up before we get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because it would seem this probably is the single most crucial moment for me so far. For her? For us? Byakuya didn't think it was bad. He saw red from Pokemon. He thought it was Narancia. Yeah, we're gonna get a warning from teacher. This class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's crucial for her?
Goodbye.
If that's all. In other words. Interesting. Yeah, well, always for her, for us, but like, this time it might be for us, for her. And the doors slid shut with that remark. Ugh. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once more. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, which was probably like, I don't know, 30 seconds, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. Ah! But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this! I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills,
Now we're all in Shy Guy's
kills.
toy box. Let's get on with the show. Do you like my curtains? And so the weird, ugly, disgusting, hot pink curtains opened for the 5th time. Or was it the 6th time? A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. So in the end. Okay. Look, I did it at the right time that time. Usually we do it too early. Finally, it took 5 chapters, but we did it at the right time. See, if I was sick, actually, I wouldn't even try to do so in the end. But because I'm so absolutely just so goddamn not sick, it's just easy for me to do still. Hey, I'm gonna put you guys on a quick hold. And by that I mean I'm gonna take a minute and go get some water, and then I'll be right back. And we'll go over. We'll be a ski nerd. We'll go over our truth bullets. I'll tell you guys how I have no fucking idea who did it in this trial. Then we'll get started. Oh man, I'm glad I can just get up and go on mute. People don't know I just drank took a bunch of NyQuil and took my temperature, and you know. Oh, nobody fucking tries to figure out that I did that. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, the mic was still hot! Oh! They're all gonna know I'm sick! Oh fuck! Hey, welcome back. I didn't drink NyQuil. All I did was get some water and go pee-pee. And now let's... Do I even have any additional skills? Did we get any more? How are there so many in the game? You probably get like, what, like 3 per person? And you get 1. I would assume maybe you get 1 at the very end. We got these same-ass skills we've always had. One of them doesn't even have anything to do with the class trial. One of them's literally just for fucking getting more coins. Hey, you know what? I don't need skills. I do need to review our evidence, though. Alright, so Got the Monokuma file. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna focus to start here. I'm just gonna try to focus more on the actual like murder itself here and less on these bigger elements of the case. Just because I think like we're here to figure out who did it, right? And all of our students are now accounted for. We do not have an oh, excuse me. We don't have an ID on the body. But in this case, that doesn't matter. Right? All right, let's see. They were dead before the blast. Victim stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. All right, so I don't think that this is true. I do, however, think that a arrow went completely through the body. Because that is a flying metal object is a lot more likely to completely pierce the body than that, like, small-ass little knife that we have. I mean, it's not a small knife. It's like a survival knife, but I don't know if it's, like, enough to fully get all the way fucking through. But an arrow definitely could. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. So that definitely wouldn't have been one of the arrows. It could have been the, I don't know, maybe the pickaxe. But like the blunt side. But there would have been blood on that or something. Just a solid object. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Did I even see this part? Several days old as in like multiple year-old scars? I still think that Kyoko... I think there's some shenanigans here, and Kyoko is Mukuro Ikusaba. And I don't know, and there's something weird about the body. I guess that would make sense if Monokuma's telling us that they make up the rules. There's something weird, though. The fact that Kyoko wears gloves, and also there are scars on the hand. Or there's supposed to be scars on this person's hands. But this shit doesn't... This doesn't look like there's, like... I think they would have mentioned it if they had seen this. There's a tattoo on the hand here, but not necessarily scars, just body covered in other wounds. This looks like dirt or something almost to me. It looks like they were like buried or something. And we do have a dirty tarp, so let's see. Okay, but we looked at that. Explosion has burnt the upper half of the body. This is where Makoto was being super fucking weird for no reason. The upper half remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. That's normal, right? But is it? Unless this is gonna come up where it's gonna be like, well, the sprinklers went off, and then we'd be like, no, bitch. Or somebody will be like, yeah, the body was wet. Taka came last. And then we'll be like, no, the body was dry on the bottom. I dumped water on it. It wasn't it was there after the sprinklers. That could be like what this is for, kind of. Notably long fake nails, but missing 2 on like the shocker, like missing 2 nails. So there's 2 nails, fake nails that are gone. Tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. This is part of the bomb. Well, I mean, this is apparently, according to the game, just debris, but we're pretty sure it's part of the bomb. 7:30 sprinklers. If the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. This is the times. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes up in the morning. 7:30. This is the closest thing we have to an Aoi's account, so I'm gonna throw a ski angel on this too. 7:30 a.m. Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9. We talked for an hour and a half in the gym about this dead Monokuma and how we laughed about how we fucking got him. Then at 9, Toko went to get the pickaxe. The knife, same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It is the same knife that Toko gave to Makoto for safekeeping. The knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto, even though we didn't really see what happened with that at all. I guess there's a purpose for that, so we don't know like what happened, right? The tarp. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. Are we like? I was thinking that they put this over the body to shield it from the sprinklers coming down, but I don't think that would explain the filth and wetness. Like if one side is dry and the other side was wet, that would be one thing. But the filthy, you'd expect that the wet side would be the one that was touching the body, and the water would be on the dry one. I mean, you expect the dry side would be touching the body, and the water would be like coming down onto it. But if the body is all dirty and shit, then that doesn't make sense. But we'll see. And then we got the chicken. Our run. The number of chickens in the coop has decreased from 5 to 4. This I truly have no idea why. What happened to this chicken and how this is related to the case. Unless there was like a chicken wearing the mask, just doing a little sus. And when the body exploded, all that was left was meat, and so we couldn't ID that it wasn't even a human body; it was a chicken. But I don't want that to have happened because I don't want the chicken to have died, and also that makes no fucking sense at all. But this last part is important: that there were 5 chickens before night. So right now, I think what the game is trying to tell us is that this murder took place, or, well, at least the body would have been put there before nightfall. But the game wants us to think it was after 7:30 also. But it could not be. I don't know. Those time things, just important to keep them in mind. Byakuya also corroborates that there was no corpse in the garden. They were in the gym all night. I guess that was after, though, that Yasuhiro saw the chicken, which makes sense. And also, that means that the 4 of them all have an alibi for at least that night, right? Unless they're all lying. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen. Bloodstains around the wound. The blood was still wet, but the body had stopped bleeding. There was no... The reason why I think there's no... Like, so either this means that... I don't know. Even if the body was covered with a tarp, it wouldn't... Like, the blood on the ground would still be there. I was thinking either it got washed away by the sprinklers or the body was just moved, which I think makes more sense. Alright, then we got this shit. The ultimate soldier, she became obsessed with the military at a young age, disappeared on vacation on Japan, and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Again, I don't remember exactly if we were saying she was part of this Fenrir before she disappeared, but I guess she was, either way, she was still, like, obsessed with the military, and she was, like, a prodigy at this thing. And also Duke Devlin. Every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo on their body to represent their membership in the group. 16 students, Goku included, or was it Wario? It is assumed that Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. We got this. Woodblock decoration. Arrowed. And I think they used this to patch up the bleeding. And maybe move the body. There were Sakura petals all over that fucking room. Maybe the pink blood blended in with the petals, and we couldn't see it. And so they were killed in the dojo and then moved to the other room. Kyoko used Monokuma's fucking secret tool. which is the Go Anywhere pass. It grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms with no monitors or security cameras because it was never opened up to us. All right. Well, you guys, I'm at a loss. I think there's absolutely shenanigans going on here. I'm still not convinced. I don't right now fully think I understand the connection between Kyoko and Mukuro, but I do think there is a connection. Look at this. Is this like the Toei episode description? This is like the Netflix description of the episode, scrolling down on the bottom. The threads holding them all together begin to spin and twine into one. That's kind of raw. So again, this, unlike the other two, which I feel like the culprit was fairly clear, this one I really don't know. But I'll tell you that I don't think it was Byakuya and I don't think it was Hina. I don't know. I don't think it was Toko either. Again, I think it was some. I think it's some, like, I think we will at one point find out more that there's more to Yasuhiro, but I don't know if I think it's now or later. And that just leaves Kyoko. So I'm gonna say that the killer was Kyoko, and that she had a reason for doing what she did. But if it's not, I'm not attached to that. This one, I'm just interested to find out what is gonna happen. Any clue on who the victim is?
Let's begin with a
Not
basic
yet.
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they
This
will
courtroom is
receive
insane
punishment.
also.
But
It looks like the
if
place
you
where you would
pick
play
the
a mini
wrong
game in like a
one-
Zelda, in like one of the Ocarina of Time Zeldas. You would play the Honey Darling game in this fucking room.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
The other thing that makes me think it might be Kyoko, I just want to say this now before the trial starts, is that she, we brought this up earlier, but she has that line where she's like, if I want my death to be meaningful or something like that. And that, we thought that may have come up in the case, but she's still with us here, so I think that, like, that has to at some point come up. She said that for some reason. So maybe she did it, and she's prepared to die here and take the fall.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify
Chihiro,
who
hi, Celeste.
exactly the unidentified
Look at my
victim is.
look at those two goods next to him. Byakuya, you had such good court friends. How could you not understand friendship? He had such funnies.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
All right, well, I'm out of this one. I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. I'm gonna go hide in the men's room for 2.5 hours.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh my god. Boo.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts don't have legs, you stupa.
Well, that's just because
They have little tails.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Anybody starting to buy this?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay.
God, those
So
curtains.
I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Makoto, Kyoko is standing right here. Yeah, this one's true. It was Yasuhiro, but Kyoko gave him the knife to hide. He went to the plant room and he tripped on his sandals. He threw the knife into the mystery victim and he went, "Oh no!" He went, "The end is nigh!" And then he threw him in the chicken coop and he replaced them with a chicken, hoping nobody would know.
Her traits?
Her traits. One important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's face!
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Kyoko's face wasn't like a weird smiling Doflamingo thing. The 16th Kyoko. Maybe we're all Kyoko.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Someone like her, maybe.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Fucking...
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Did Monokuma say exactly that? I think he said she just has something that she doesn't want people to see. And that the other thing said that there were scars on her hand, or on Mukuro's hands.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hero, this is... Hero... You truly got something with this one, buddy. This is on a new level. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. What is wrong with us? We've been through 5 of these. How is this guy still alive? But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Yasuhiro is holding the court hostage for no reason. I don't have any choice but to do this. Alright, here we are. Me versus Hero again. With 5 bullets right off the bat.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Didn't we see the dead body before the explosion?
This entire discussion is idiotic.
How do we tell him that? What do I have again? Let's see. We have fragments near the dead body. I don't think it's this. Sprinklers. Definitely not that. This is about the gloves. Exploded body. One of these must say something like that in it, right? Do I have Monokuma's thing? No. Tattoo on right hand, fake nails. These are just stuff about the hand. Maybe like those fake nails would have been uncomfortable in gloves. Is that what we're saying?
Ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then
Whoops.
prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They
Hyena.
got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Maybe we
This
noticed
entire
the fake nails
discussion is
before the
idiotic.
explosion. He's gaslighting me now. Was she wearing gloves before the explosion? Now I don't know what to fucking believe. Was that real? I don't remember. Do we have a picture of that? Yeah, so here's a fucking plant. Here we go. Well, it's that little picture there. Doesn't look like gloves. Not seeing gloves. Well, that, at least with that hand on the left at least. There we go. No gloves that I can see. We saw the fake nails after the explosion though, for sure. Oh, body before explosion. I don't have this one. Here we go. This isn't on my thing?
Kyoko there is...
No. But I feel like this would prove it. The body had a mask covering its head, a white jacket covering the body. Knife had been thrust into the abdomen. Nothing saying about the nails. There's no way he should be here.
just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
But I mean, I think we have to
This entire
debate that
discussion
one,
is
right?
idiotic.
Let's see. Let me look at it again. Fake nails, tattoo on the hand. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, like, logically, I don't think that's where we're going. That isn't the case, right? We're trying to prove the body wasn't Kyoko's, okay. Let's see. I don't think it's this. All right, let me think of what it's not.
Prove she's not a ghost.
Tattoo on the right hand.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
I don't know. These opening ones are always so hard for me because they're so. I feel like they're so simple. That makes them the hardest ones.
Absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yasuhiro always fucking throws me off. He's unpierceable. I can't deal with him. He's the strongest guy. He always comes in with some absolute bullshit, and I don't know how to add logic to it. He's the one that I could never overcome. Oh, that's so funny. All right, let me see. I don't think I need to schlorp, though. There's only 2 things in this.
That Kyoko there is
just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Okay. So he's saying that the dead body was Kyoko.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing...
Alright, I think it's gotta be something about... Okay, we know it's about that. Ghost can't put on gloves. I mean, I think that's true, right? So I needed to let him know that she wasn't wearing gloves, but somehow. Let me just think. That enologic sounds like a Natsuno. Ghost can't wear gloves, Mirakun. Upper half of the body remained on fire, had to be extinguished. But not the hand. So I'm just thinking, like, from his angle, if she were wearing gloves and the gloves burnt off, I guess the hand... the hand would still be wet. I guess the hand would be fine. So I don't know if that necessarily makes sense.
Gloves.
I might try fake nails on this just because.
Absolutely Kyoko.
I might try it. I might just try my original thought.
Discussion is idiotic.
And if it's wrong, whatever. What am I gonna do? Lose my entire fucking health bar in bullet time battle?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I'm trying it. That was our original thought.
Impossible.
Okay.
There's
then
no
prove
points
it.
on the line for
Prove
this
she's
one.
not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Hina, hi.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Let's try it.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Yeah, there we go.
No,
Hey, we were
it's
right.
wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
How you gonna get fake nails as in gloves? No, that was what I said at the very beginning, K-Man.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over
I
nails
said it
like
would be
that
uncomfortable to wear
would've been
fake
a
nails
pretty
under
pain.
gloves. You're not paying attention.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated.
Thank you,
like that.
Yasuhiro.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
My custom-made gloves.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then.
Hero, why did
who's
you
the
make us
real
go through
victim?
this?
First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Do we have to identify the victim? I suppose. I guess we'll let them know that the victim was Mukuro Bukuro.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
I'm still only like
Then who
30% sure. Who died? There's only 5 of us.
Figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Okay, face.
And there wasn't any description in the monochroma
True.
file. Well, if
So
we
true,
can't
bestie.
identify the body,
Whoops.
then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay. Maybe we're doing the thing on the hand first.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
I'm thinking it's tattoo
Then
on the
who
right
died?
hand.
there's gotta be some
On
way to figure it out.
if we can't identify the
I
body.
don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Whoops.
And there wasn't any description
Losing so
in the
much time.
monochroma file.
You lose so much for going after the white noise and really don't like. Hey, look at that. Look at threading that fucking needle. You lose so much for like not hitting the white noise and hitting the text instead.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit. I had no hope that was gonna hit. I tried to get rid of that white noise like 3 times and I didn't click on it at the right spot.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Remember how Hina, in addition to having the Hina stinger, Hina's when she uses this combat mode, she can do like a coup or something from Kirby, and she can like throw like the three little sets of hair as like little quills. It's her ranged option. It's one of her best tools, one of her ranged tools.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
We could just have Kyoko take her fucking gloves off.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Loving this trial so far. So true, bestie.
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compare the tattoo to the other info we have. The victim's identity should be clear. Duke Devlin! Does this talk about the tattoo? I think it's probably this, unless we're jumping too far ahead.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name
Makoto,
of the military group
for him to bring this up,
Snumposaba belonged to.
for him to bring this up among these other just absolute knuckleheads is so funny. Oh yeah, there's also a secret mercenary group involved in this. Who the fuck is Mukuro Ikusaba?
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team,
I guess
each
Byakuya did
soldier
tell
that
all of
joins
us
the
about
squad
Mukuro Ikusaba, right? Or maybe I told them. I think that the others, the Stupas, do know about them. They just don't know all that we know.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... So we're just gonna have to say Wolfo. Wolfo! Cool. What if I spelled cool? Wealth.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology.
Oh.
A huge world-ending wolf beast.
Ski nerd. Everybody put the nerd emoji.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant.
Yo. You guys ever think this is gonna come up in One Piece? What if we spelled? What if we spelled woo? What the fuck is that, Pixel? Fish moly? That's a global emote? Never in my life. I'm using that now.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Yo, yeah, she's like very rarely done something like this.
A wolf tattoo.
And that means
And that means
whoever the dead body is was totally raw. I want to get a tattoo like that.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I know, right? Like, it just did. I think this thing just said like that it was tattooed somewhere on their body. And we didn't have Kyoko around because she was gone, so we would not have had anyone to do a full analysis like only she does. So if it hadn't been on their perfectly preserved hand, then we kind of would have been fucked.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the
Kyoko was the only one who said the
ultimate
ultimate despair, right?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
What does the ultimate despair even mean?
If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
It came from Kyoko.
That's what you told Makoto,
You told
right?
Makoto that like 5 different fucking times, and you whispered it into his ear. No, I didn't.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Kyoko was wrong?
Then
The end
who
is
was
nigh.
she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
We all just start partying. Kyoko got it wrong. Kyoko was wrong.
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more
That's what I was
detail.
saying at the beginning of the stream.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Monokuma did mention like a bit character becoming the hero. I wonder if that has something to do with this.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Hey, Zebra, welcome back. We haven't lost any points so far.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with
I
it.
should have gambled a point on the line. Because I would have kept true to my word. And I would have not taken it. I would have kept true to my word.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about
We got a little
Mukuro
smoke
was
screened
wrong.
by fucking Yasuhiro like always. But we didn't lose any health so far. Yasuhiro always hits us with some bullshit that I can't even comprehend. He's the best. Okay. I don't know if we know it was wrong. I think maybe she could have just told us the wrong thing on purpose.
My information was not wrong.
Or she saw something that to her seemed correct, but maybe was not.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is
That's what I was
first
saying,
and
guy.
foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time.
Byakuya has... Monokuma is so funny because, like... I can never tell if he, Steaner's Heart, who's the mastermind? I don't want to say at this point. Because I'm worried I know. And I don't want to, like... I don't want to give it away. But, what the fuck am I trying to say? Okay, what's funny about Monokuma is that, like, I think sometimes he reveals information on purpose, but sometimes he just says things that he shouldn't say. But you can never know 100% if he did that for a reason or not, kind of. Like, what I think Byakuya might be doing here is just trying to trick him into saying something that we don't know yet.
The reason we're having a class trial is because
But
a murder among
I think
the
it's funny when
students
that,
has taken place.
like, it's an interesting element to the character when that kind of thing happens.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Monokuma!
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
17th student?
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
Makoto or Kyoko?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Well, Byakuya thinks it's me. Oh, okay. Them. I want to say this just because of they.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm...
Now we're getting to the juicy stuff, because I want to know, like, where the, like... I want to know what's wrong with this.
That at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle
It was really
Monokuma.
fucking funny. Let's see. This is just after nighttime.
The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the
It
bathroom
really
in pairs.
fucking sucked. But otherwise, Yasuhiro was prepared to shit on the floor, which I would not allow.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto.
Well, I do have an
That's
alibi.
why you're
I was
able
using
to
this
narrow
thing
down
called
the list of
Monokuma's secret tool to go anywhere. I had the go anywhere badge.
Exactly so.
I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
This will be
Doing
important.
that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden
At night! Woohoo!
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found
Good
the
job,
body.
Hina.
know, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
It was 9 o'clock.
I got it!
At
The
9
body must have
o'clock.
been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
That was
He's
funny.
right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
That's 16 hours worth of time. Hero?
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime.
I was
hit,
ski cozy in my
so I
bed
don't
at
have an
nighttime.
alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
That's true.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
Remember when Hina had all those trays? She's trying to like carry 3 trays in her hand and then 2 on her head.
Oh yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about
We
it.
came into the dining hall and all right, have you guys? It's been like going around. I saw like I've seen a couple people tweet about it, and then I saw a shit post about it too. Have you guys seen the video of the girl with like 10 cups of McDonald's water, and they're like, "We're going about a sharp turn. Be careful of the waters," and they all just like immediately just explode out all over her. That's what Hina was doing, trying to get out of the dining hall. Before we walked in, and we were like, Hina, no, 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 put him down. I'll help you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m.
I was trapped in a dream. Well, we're an hour and a half down at least. So I've got more wiggle room here. I've got more to work with. The game has begun. He could have said the game is afoot. He could have said it. Prince fucking Peasley said that on Mario the other night. Come on, Makoto. I was trapped in the nightmare world. Freddy Krueger is the 17th student. It's a nightmare on our street. Have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Okay. Well, alright. That makes sense. Well, we know the sprinklers are attached to this, but I maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know exactly where this comes in.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock
10, 11, 12, 1. I like that they popped in
the
like that.
morning.
9 o'clock in the morning.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that
Correct.
time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
It's 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections,
Well, there's
now
only
would be the
one
time.
thing I can shoot at in this, right? The incident took place in the garden. I remember there's something that happens there every... Oh, okay. The sprinklers.
We've established a
I
time
guess,
frame.
like... Alright. Don't
Frame for the
overthink
murder.
it. This one seems
It
pretty
took place somewhere
straightforward.
between 10 o'clock at night
Oh, I guess I could shoot at that, too, but it's definitely
and
not
9
that.
o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
I guess I would have been
Doesn't
wet,
have an
right?
alibi for most
Maybe
of that
that's all we're
time.
saying.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Makoto, it's not that simple. Why you always shoot at me? I'm sorry, Hina. Shoot! Okay.
We've established
But I mean, I think we're on the right track. What else do I have? All right. I think it's... All right, let me look at sprinklers. Sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time's impossible to change. If the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. Does that not tell me? Right? Like, if Makoto had brought it there any time before, would it not have been wet? Which it wasn't? What am I missing here?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
10 o'clock at night.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should
But I think that is the one that we're shooting at.
So Makoto, if you have any objections
Alright,
now...
what else do I have? Maybe I need to schlorp 7:30 and shoot it at 10:30. Or we just look at what else we've got. I don't think it's this tattoo shit though. Fragment exploded body analysis. It might be this one. Maybe the dry. That would, I guess, maybe it could be. I mean, I think those both sort of give me the same means to an end. Let's try exploded body analysis on 7:30. And then I might try schlorping after that.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh! Fuck. Well, I know what we're getting at on this one, though. So we just gotta figure it out, how to do it. But it's not, it all, like, the rest of these are all about the hand, right? And this could have, well, I don't think it's this. I think we need to schlorp. I'm gonna try it.
The murder.
What does Byakuya say here?
It took place somewhere between,
10 at night
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I don't understand why this isn't the logic, though, kind of. Let's think. I mean, this will eventually come up. Like, I think this is about to come up probably after this contradiction here. Unless I'm shooting it at the wrong one, but I don't know why that would be. Because Hina's the one who talks about the morning, right? Because he doesn't have an alibi, that means he's ugly, Mirakun. What's my other one? This. Took place in a garden. There's something that happens there every morning at a certain time. Unless it's just that, like... maybe I just need to shoot at Byakuya. Honestly, right? So he's saying... So Byakuya... Oh, let me go through it one more time.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Byakuya
It
says...
took place somewhere between
10 o'clock at night.
And 9 o'clock
And 9 in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for
And the
most of
only
that
alibi
time.
we have is between
Yeah,
7:30
from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
and... Yeah, well, that's the time we don't
more
have an
than enough
alibi.
time to commit murder, I
Or
should think.
9:30.
So Makoto,
No,
if you have any
incorrect.
objections, now would be the time.
Yeah, so I mean, like, alright, so let's say Makoto had done it. If he killed them in the garden, it's gotta be about the water, right? If he killed them in the garden, anytime between 10 p.m. and 7:30, and left them there, then the body would be wet. Which we know it wasn't. Unless it's more complicated than that, but I don't think it is. Because he's even right here, he says there's something that happens every morning at a certain time. I'm gonna try shooting it. Before we slurp,
time frame for the murder.
I'm gonna try shooting at Byakuya's one.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Huh! There we go. All right, we just had it the other way around. We knew what we were doing. I'm just trying to shoot it at Byakuya's. I mean, it's the same. It makes sense
Actually,
because
the murder
Hina's.
couldn't
I
have
guess what
happened
Hina's saying is
anywhere near
Hina's
10
thing is
o'clock.
after that
It
could have
had to
happened,
taken
right?
place way later.
Right? We're telling Byakuya it couldn't have happened before. Hina's saying this is like the end, like the beginning of Makoto's alibi period. So I think I mean, you know, it's maybe a little silly, but I think I get it. You know, more or less it makes sense.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off
Yeah,
right
you're
at
right.
7:30
You're right.
every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
He's gonna pull his Chainsaw Man cord. This is. Can we get an edit of that too? If Makoto Naegi transformed into Chainsaw Man, I'd be on the floor. I'd be out.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Thank you, Toko. Do you though? Because you literally passed
The
out.
body was wet.
No, Steaner,
Dripping
no.
wet, in fact.
No.
Sorry, Toko.
You
You're wrong.
watched me throw water on it. What is wrong with you?
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Oh my God!
How dare
Why?
you, such
Oh,
decent
why do
work.
we always have to go to this place, Toko? The mouth down south. I guess that's true. She was in Jill form. She was in Jill form when that happened. You're right. The mouth down south. Oh, no, I guess well, she was knocked out. Either way.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally
What the
wacko.
fuck is happening?
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Hey, the body was dry, you crazy kook. All I have to do is hit Toko upside the head with some evidence. Alright, well this one should be easy. Oh, we're doing this? Oh, I don't remember any of the buttons for this! Help! Steaner, help! Alright, it's X is lock on, triangle is shoot, B square is reload. B. Okay. But is square not like the B of PlayStation? I guess it's more the circle is more the B of PlayStation. Square is like the X. Question of the day, is circle the B of PlayStation? I wanted to know about Fever Time. Fever Time is R1. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to do this now too. We L1, choose the truth bullet. Okay.
Admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
We're correct.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
I should have looked. God damn it. I didn't look. Fuck! Alright.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No!
Oh, here we go. Toko, no! I'm sorry, I love you.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Okay, here we go.
How can
It's this one. Whoops. I picked the wrong one. Ah! What the fuck? It's not that?
No, no, no!
Oh my god, I just don't remember what they are. I just don't remember what our things are. We did so good! Oh, we were too slow? Okay, it is that one though, right?
No!
Whoops.
Are you trying to blame me?
Okay.
How can you
Exploded
say it
body
wasn't the
analysis, right?
sprinkler?
Huh!
This should prove
Okay.
it.
Hey, we didn't die though. Coco, get wrecked.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
It's tough that you can't see
and
what
you'll
your
see
things
why it
are, like,
wasn't the sprinklers.
while you're doing that. Well, we that first run through, we did so fucking good. We didn't miss like a single beat. And now I have no health. Now I have 2 hearts. Whoops. Oh well, I'm never getting hit again.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely
The mouth
dry.
down south was parched like the desert. I checked. And everybody's like, ew. And Makoko's like, yes, good work, Makoto. I've taught you well.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Talk about a wet t-shirt contest.
Maniac!
What a brutal maniac. It was on fire.
I'm so sick of her.
She's just the worst.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
This is also a funny image. Look at
while the body
Byakuya.
was still on
He's a
fire,
little naff.
I doused it
Don't we
with
gotta
water.
think?
But only the
Naff
part on
grump.
fire, the top half.
He's serving Naff right now.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10
So
o'clock
I
last
didn't
night
do it.
to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Well, don't suspect Kyoko now because I said it was going to be her. So it can't be her if we suspect her now. No. I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Yeah, Makoto's gonna transform into Lawnmower Man. Lawnmowers have a pull cord too.
So are you saying
That is a power
you're
play.
not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
You don't know the secret ultra thing I discovered. Force field.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Listen, Sis, sometimes that works. That gets results. I have a pretty good track record of winning a Zognoid.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Look at him, woohoo! Woohoo!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind
She did
behind
tell us
everything.
that.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial.
And that we
something I'm sure you
hate
weren't
doing the
at
class
all
trials.
expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Save me, Makoto.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
Oh my
Makoto's
god!
explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said
The
it
murder
did.
could have happened in any room, guy.
What are you?
Vibes is evidence. His vibes are horrendous. He's totally a cumboy. Kyoko? I'm still mad from before.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
I feel like there's more than one way.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I don't know, the tarp. Where's the tarp? Tarpo! Give me some health back, please.
You're talking about the tarp.
It got
aren't you?
sapped out of my soul by Toko Fukawa. Makoto, why'd you tell her about the tarp, dude?
You catch on quick.
You could have kept that in hiding. Let her, make her say it.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover
Oh,
the
I
body
did it with the tarp.
and that'd take care of the water.
I mean, but he knows he didn't do it, so I'm sure he, in his, maybe his Makoto brain, he's like, yeah, okay, there was a tarp, but it wasn't me, Smile.
In fact, that's exactly
I
what
don't
the
know,
killer
there's,
did.
this tarp is the most suspicious fucking tarp of all time, Kyoko.
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
This line of thinking truly makes no sense to me. The body that was like bleeding, facing the ground. Why does the top part have dirt on it? What dirt washed onto the top from the sprinklers coming down?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
This is why we don't need to wash our dishes, Mirakun. This is a pretty Kyoko-pilled argument. I mean, I guess, but like, is the body not on like tile? I don't know what. I guess like if soil runoff came up out of the ground and got over the tarp. It seems pretty silly to me though. I get that like there's a dry side and a wet side. The wet side being dirty, I think, is just like weird.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Isn't it on? Is the body not laid on brick? Oh fuck! Why did I bring up the tarp? What did she say? Yeah. Why would you want to make me look like the killer? I can't think about that right now. That tarp. Right.
Wait. Something's not right.
There are no ghosts, K-Man. I'm still not convinced there's not a ghost.
And what might that be?
Alright, I'm thinking the bloody body is probably what we're talking about here right now. Which one of those has this? Is it when the body was found? I'm looking at him right now. Oh no, that's this long fucking one. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with that. What else do I got?
Covering the body.
Knife at the crime scene. Knife at the crime scene also doesn't have blood on it, which is weird. Almost like we're saying it got burnt off. What else do I have? Body before explosion. That might be it. I think that's what I was thinking we had. Blood stains around the wound. The blood was still wet, so it would have probably gotten on the tarp, you'd think. Unless we're saying the knife, like, propped it up, made a little blood tent. I'm going to try that!
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Okay.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I think that's what I'm shooting at. There has to be a clue on the tarp. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you sound like that, Makoto.
The killer prevented it from
I'll be the ultimate despair if it's not this.
The reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh no. I think this is another case of shooting at the wrong thing, though, maybe. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp.
All right, what else do I have? I think it is this. I think it's this for sure. Did Kyoko? I mean, we're arguing with Kyoko, right? Did she say one even?
It from getting wet.
So the reason the
I
tarp
think it's
was
just
only
Hero,
dirty
right?
on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the
I don't think
underside
you
of the
shot that
tarp,
bullet. We definitely did. It bounced
it was
off.
totally spotless, right?
I swear we shot it.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Unless it was this I needed to shoot at.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Didn't get dirty. We shot the wrong bullet? Oh, Steaners. I'm sorry. Did I?
Body with the tarp.
All right, well, let me go back. It's body before explosion, right? I shot the wrong one. I failed you. Okay.
Getting wet.
Whoops.
So the reason
All right, well, I think we're right then.
Because the sprinkler got
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side.
No,
was
Yasuhiro, it's
protected from the
because,
water
first
since it
of
was
all,
facing down toward the body.
you went to the chicken
Of
coop at
course
10
it didn't
p.m.
get dirty.
Okay.
No.
Well, that one was easy. I don't like that I lost a hit on that. We said the wrong thing.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whoops. What the fuck?
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
The water mixed with the dirt particles in the air, so that's why the tarp is dirty. I guess, like, yeah, I mean, I guess looking at these tiles, the soil in the, with the flowers is probably close enough that if the sprinklers were on for a long amount of time, maybe some of it washed out into the brick area and got on the top of the tarp. Even though the top of the tarp would have been elevated off the ground.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't
Maybe the
find
tarp was just
anything.
fucking sitting out somewhere being a tarp.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Go. Camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You wild for this one. Yeah, I mean, the fringes would be fair game, but looking at the tarp itself, it looks pretty dirty all over. Where is it? I mean, I guess they don't show you much of it. I think they did show us a full image of it, though. I think it could have just been wet on one side and dry on the other, and the same thing still would have worked. But then it might be like, it's too clean. Whatever. It doesn't, it truly doesn't matter.
You mean someone else's blood?
Chicken blood!
Get something like that.
yes!
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Oh, remember those?
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
I miss Hifumi.
No, that's
was
not
funny.
what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Which must mean... our fucking yes?
I got it! Could it have been chicken
The
blood?
5th chicken! This is the saddest death of the game so far. Wait! Blood from the... our yes?
What? Chicken blood?
No, what chicken butt, Hina? Now you gotta buy me a Coke.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Taiga salute. Everybody Taiga salute. Our cry, Taiga salute. Our blood. This is the saddest death so far.
So, you're saying
Passion of the
someone
hour.
killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
I'm not saying that. Kyoko's saying that. I was prepared for that to be their real blood.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is
Oh.
awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Let's eat it after this. Let's make chicken.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
They also killed a person, presumably. Okay. Well, where's this dead, beheaded chicken?
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole.
Oh, yeah.
But the arms
This is the
weren't
first
in
time
the
I have
sleeves.
ever noticed that. The coat is the wrong way. I was looking at this earlier when it was like in small, and I was like, what the fuck is up with that sleeve on the right? But I just figured it was just like the game looking weird. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to present this. Thank you, Makoto.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What
Oh.
sells what?
I just want to take her to Wendy's or something. I want to help her with her homework. Aw.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer
Look at
was
her over
gathering
there.
up the tarp,
Hina, think. Okay. At the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp. Who the fuck is that? Executor? Alright, let's see this. Alright, the murder took place before the sprinklers went off. The body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Later, at the same time, The killer was gathering up the tarp. They threw the chicken blood-stained
pulled the coat
lab
over
coat
the
on
body.
the body.
The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Oh my god, I was just like, was that guy always here?
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Yeah, I guess it does.
But to pull all that off.
But would I not have, like, would Makoto, if it truly was Makoto, would he not have had to then leave Hina and go back to the garden and do all that shit?
Wouldn't they have had to go
Yeah,
back to
thank
the
you,
garden
Hina.
after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that
Wouldn't
difficult.
it?
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
I guess. Maybe Jill could have done it then.
They'd be done in no time.
She's the only one that would have been able to do it, right?
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall,
Oh, did we split up?
did you two stay together from that point on?
I don't think we did.
Oh no. I headed
Uh-oh.
off to the gym, and Makoto
Oh,
didn't show
did
up till
that
later.
really happen? I went right to the gym. Watch the VODs, Hina. Kyoko, you weren't even there. Watch the VODs.
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
I'm shooting the
wouldn't you say?
VODs. We were carrying food. We had the waters. You mean I ran up 5 sets of stairs in that amount of time? I'm shooting the VODs at this woman.
That's not.
This is the stupidest plan you've ever come up with, Kyoko.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I guess it's possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
She gave it the once over. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Is it because I did it in my sleep? I don't understand. I'm not explaining it yet. Oh. Okay, disguised dead body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Makoto's alibi fucking sucks, and Kyoko just made up some bullshit, so once again, we're back at the start. Hiro, what do you have to say about ghosts? They're totally real, man!
Which one of them did
Which
it?
one of these two ghosts did it?
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
That is such a great idea.
Oh,
Oh, I like that.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Stupas.
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
No, it was just Hina at the cafeteria.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Front to back.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh my god, Hina, no! Why is everybody betray me? Toko?
That's what I thought.
I
when
need
first
someone on
saw
my
it.
side!
I just remembered.
Well, she's the one that gave us the knife, so she's not gonna be on my side. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Give it to Makoto. Yeah, they all had an alibi all night, according to them. You guys forced this knife on me. This is a sting. This is a setup. Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Doubt.
You don't seem surprised.
Disagree?
You must have noticed earlier. Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
They hate what we have. It's true.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Doflamingo came into my room at night while I was sick. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious.
Makoto, just
Very
say that you
suspicious
did do it, and then
indeed.
Kyoko will be like, wait, actually, no. She always does that.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
All you gotta do to be cleared of innocence in these trials is say you did it early into the trial, and then everybody will say, no, wait, no, you didn't. The knife we gave to Makoto with his full consent? The one he basically begged us for? That Makoto knife? He came at me like a crazed animal and snatched it from my hands. Yeah, I remember that too. Oh, yeah.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Oh my God, how am I ever gonna combat that? I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh no. All right. Disguised dead body before explosion. I mean, we just picked up disguised dead body, so it might be
The
dead.
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
I'm just gonna watch it through one time first.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
True.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that
Hey,
automatically
all I did
makes
was
me the
hold the
killer?
knife the entire time?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. Right?
Okay, maybe it's
so
that.
there's no
then.
question. You
Maybe
took that
we're
knife of
now
yours
coming
and
up.
killed
Stab,
her with
stab,
it.
stab! We know who said that.
Man, you are, Makoto.
A horrible man. Oh, yo! I think that trophy must have been from shooting white noise. Okay, I think that we are going for hole completely through the body. Let's look at what I've got. What's my new thing? Is it disguised dead body? Murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with the tarp to prevent it from being wet. Later, they removed the tarp. Suspect placed the white jacket on the body that had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. Okay.
Found lodged in the dead body.
Whoops, I'm not done.
It's the same one.
Do I have body before explosion? Is that the one with the... It's in the Monokuma file that says it was completely through, so I don't think that's helping me here. I wish it gave me that one. I mean, I think because we just picked up this truth bullet, I probably need to shoot this one, right?
It really is, isn't it?
I also have to pee
I
again.
was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
And what did Makoto say?
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, he doesn't say anything
found
really.
Lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
Hina being like, truly,
If
bestie,
he
it
did have
is.
that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Okay, getting
So there's no
stabbed.
question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are.
So there's only two
Makoto.
things I can shoot at here. There's gotta be something in here that's something like that. Let's see. Yeah, Hina's hitting us with that one. I wish you gave me evidence bullets that aren't the solution so I can be wrong faster. I mean, I think that would be a pretty good... I mean, I guess we don't, like... We don't really know yet. But I think we're getting close to around that, and I do think that is what happened. When the body was found... Do we have to go back to this? I don't think we would. Because we already proved that this isn't an alibi, I guess. Alright, then we got... I think it's got to be disguised dead body. Let me look at this again. The lyrics of this song, I think they're like, alright, what are the lyrics is? 5 gifts. Those are the lyrics. Okay. Yes. And what are the other ones I have? Body before explosion and exploded body analysis. Why even would we need the lab coat in this situation? Like, right? Like, it just seems so silly in the first place to be like, let me put some blood on this lab coat, put the lab coat on the body, and then stab the body. It doesn't make sense to me why this would be the case. Would you not just put blood on the body and then stab the body? I mean, I guess we're saying, like, they did that before, right? I guess it just doesn't, like, it just seems stupid, kind of. There's no way I ever would have, like, even assumed that this song had real lyrics. I thought, it truly to me just sounds like a mumbling kind of sound. I never even would have considered that it has lyrics. But now I'm like actually hearing it now that you're saying that. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's something that comes up later, don't tell me. Corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. Knife in the abdomen, blood stains around the wound. Body stopped bleeding, blood was still wet. No blood on the ground.
A dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I don't have the knife even here? With no knife for the crime scene
really
isn't one?
Isn't it?
No.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Did Sis really like sing it along with that?
The knife.
Is there something about the knife that I'm not thinking about?
We found lodged in the dead body.
Let me look at this one more time. I'm sorry, guys. We have no health. I just want to make sure we know. Oh my god, I can hear it now. The words here. You guys are playing a hero's gambit on me with these lyrics. I can't stop listening to them now.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he
The thing is that disguised dead body came from Kyoko, right? So I don't think I don't know why we would shoot this, you know.
did have that knife before, and that seals...
Fragments near the dead body. This one, I don't think, definitely not this one. I'm just looking at everything we have again, because I can't remember what the fucking things of these are. Do I have stopped bleeding here? Yeah, I think disguising the... let's see. Disguising of the time of death happened after the body was dead. Maybe that is what it is then. Because are they... Oh, okay, well, so are they... If they're saying that Makoto killed them with a knife,
Just because I had
then
the
maybe
knife
that is what it
once,
is. Right?
That
I
automatically
think that
me
makes
the
sense.
Killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
I'm trying it.
Right?
Whoa! Damn it.
Shoot!
But I think that's right. I think you just... I think I shot the wrong thing. Whoops. Sorry. I think I shot the wrong thing. Okay,
Knife
let's see. Let me listen to what they say one more time.
Body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Right? Like, don't think that line makes any sense. Because, like, they already they already doctored up the body, right? If anything, the knife in there would be to make it look like it was the knife, you know? I don't need to schlorp, right? I don't know what I would schlorp. But this is all before, like, exploded body, fragments.
Who took that?
What's this? This not, I don't think it's, truly don't think it's this one. Let me, what did I shoot?
Knife of your...
Did I shoot disguised dead body?
And
Or did I shoot analysis? No, it's not that. Body before explosion, I think is what I shot, right? Because this is the one about stop bleeding. I'm just gonna
Horrible man, you are, Makoto.
It just seems really straightforward that you would shoot the bullet you just got at like the clearly open thing.
knife we
But I mean, I
found
think
lodged in the
I
dead
think
body.
I know what it is.
It's the same one we gave
I think I have it right.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
This is the most Hina shaking her head
If he did
line.
have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because
I can take
had
one
the
more
knife
hit.
once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Whoops. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
If it's what I'm thinking, I think the other one made more sense.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed
But maybe
Mukuro.
maybe that will come up like, that'll be like the next thing I have to say.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
You just said you thought it was the knife.
No, don't you
Steaner.
remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood.
They were dead before the knife even got in there.
Dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put
Okay,
on,
man, these lyrics.
and she was already dead at that point,
Naf doesn't have the clock. Naf doesn't have the clock.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
This is the blood one, right? Is it this one? What does this one say again? All right, I think we're going with this. Oh my God! All right, whoops. Pursue the truth.
Shoot.
Hey, thank you, sis. Shoot! All right, victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. There's no way that's possible. Single time.
I got it!
Thank you,
The
Hardy.
Monokuma file clearly
I love
states
you,
that
my
there was
single
only
one heart
one
Hardy that
stab
I've got.
wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the
There
body
she
afterward was
goes!
probably meant to do
Oh, look at the
same
flower.
thing.
I didn't even look at that the first time. Look at the detail on that fucking flower. Whee! I love just like the little, like the short animation of her just. They stabbed her to draw away from the actual cause of death, including the explosion. They fucking got me!
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but
There wasn't actually ghosts, right? Because that would make me really scared if there was.
what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to
No,
put
Hina,
that
there's
lump
no
of gray
ghosts.
matter
It's
between
okay.
your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Oh,
Well, if you're so smart, just
got
tell me.
him, owned.
I'll tell you.
Good clap.
I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, that's what it was. I have that bullet right here in my gun, dude. I'm about to shoot that.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb
Hina,
enough to believe that.
don't say that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
The explosion had to be this.
I got it! After
Hardy,
the
you're getting a
explosion,
brother.
We found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's what I was saying.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing
Faye.
when we dismantled Monokuma.
Well, we're working on the brother. He'll have one soon.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh, Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
The Monokuma bomb!
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Wait. Now that you're accusing her.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
This part I think I have totally figured out.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Us. Us.
Then
All right.
shall we continue the debate?
Let us continue the debate.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Now I have the Monokuma file.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Hi, Chihiro.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this thing.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Let me think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then shall
I think we're hammering in on went completely through the body. The wounds were days old.
shall we continue the debate?
Right, body before explosion and exploded body analysis. I don't think these are it.
Eight.
I'm just gotta figure out which one to shoot
The
this at.
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
It's not that.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence.
I think it's that. I think I'm telling him that it's not that. Does Byakuya have one too?
That showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had
Does
suffered
have one. Countless wounds across her entire body. Let's see. I just want to make sure I truly don't think it's either of these. No. Yeah, well, no, that wouldn't be worthwhile right now
entire
anyway.
body. Then shall we
It's
continue
definitely the hole in the
debate?
chest, but I like all of
victim's
if
fatal
it's
injury
that,
has
then I
yet
think
to be
that all of them are wrong. So I don't know which one to shoot at. Fatal
Determined.
injury has yet to be determined.
Correct.
The
I don't think it would be that one though, unless I need to schlorp.
explosion didn't kill
Unless I need to schlorp. But if they're all wrong, then why would I need to schlorp?
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
But if these last four things are all about what it wasn't, then would I not shoot at Byakuya's first thing that he says?
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
According to the
According to the
Monokuma file.
Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
But I mean, like, I don't think there's anything here right now that is saying it couldn't have been the blow to the head. Also, I really have to go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Everybody post 5 gifts. It's BTTV. Anybody can post it. I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee again. Oh my god, I really hope they don't fucking find out that I'm sick and I have all these points in the drawer over there. Oh shit, the mic was hot again! Ah, oh no! We need an R union. Alright. I might want to hit here. Do I need to slurp? It's just the thing is they give it like I don't see why we would, but they've given us so many. They've given us so few bullets that it just seems too easy.
Wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
The blow to the head I also think is super weird because I don't know like when this would have happened. Like that definitely would have happened before the any of this other body dressing shit. So I guess if we're saying you think you do need to slurp, all right. So if we're saying then that it wasn't the knife and the wounds are days old, which I guess that is a contradiction, right?
Victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I don't know.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
But would Byakuya not know that? Why does he say that at the end? That complicates it. We know it wasn't the explosion.
Well, yeah.
I think I need to. The reason why I'm saying I think I might need to slurp is I think I might need to slurp one of these things and then shoot it at Byakuya's first statement. That seems like it would be the format of this one. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead with where I'm at.
Because of the knife, right?
But it wouldn't be the knife and it wouldn't be the explosion for sure.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Narutoga. If you've eliminated, yeah, for sure. But like,
According to the Monokuma file,
let's see.
That's gotta be it.
I guess this is what makes the
There was
most sense
evidence
to me.
that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Hey, Greatest Attorney's really
And more
good.
than that,
The puzzles are almost entirely easier than these, I think.
the victim had suffered countless wounds.
But honestly, the thing that's different about this and Ace Attorney is I like in Ace Attorney, instead of having to like pause the nonstop debate and look at all my shit anyway, which it lets you do, in Ace Attorney you can just look at your shit. I get that the nonstop debate is so you can have this like shooting mini game thing, and to make it different. But I end up kind of just doing the same thing anyway, which I think is not how the game wants me to play it. But like, but the game still lets me look at all this shit, and it makes it's really hard to remember what these individual truth bullets are. So I end up kind of playing it the same way anyway.
Fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
All right, I'm gonna try slurping.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that
I'm
happened.
gonna try to slurp.
And it wasn't because
blow
of
to the head.
knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the monitor. Kuma file. That's gotta.
But would that is that's coming from Yasuhiro? That can't be real, right? One more time. What does this say? That can't be right. That's the one that I think is the most plausible, though. I'm slurping it. Hero, give me that shit. I'm not shooting it yet, though. Well, I mean, we wouldn't shoot it this go around anyway.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
We know it's... Well, unless that's the contradiction. Because we're not telling him what we think did it. Or are we in this case? I can only think of one thing that could have killed her. So, I mean, that seems like we are trying to tell him what we think did it. That's what I would think. I'm trying it. We have a hint. We can take a hit. We got one more.
The victim's
Fatal injury
Huh!
has yet to be.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking
No,
cracked.
that's wrong.
Alright, thank you for telling me that it was a slurp, though.
Luke
But again,
died because of
this
a
is the
blow
first
to the
time
back
they've
of
given
the
us
head she
more than
suffered.
like this is the only time they've given us so few bullets this entire time. So if one of them was gonna be a slurp, it would be this. But I still don't know if I think this is what happened. But I think at this point, this makes the most sense to think about what happened.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Hero, you brought up the file, dude. You didn't read the last line.
Oh yeah, good point.
Whoa.
They were old.
Yeah.
They don't really matter.
Oh yeah, I told you about that. The body died several days ago.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
I definitely brought this up at one point.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
You could whack him with the handle, I guess.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Kill him.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
No, she would use scissors.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and
This is also
spit on
this is base form Toko, not even Jill saying this. Jill would use the scissors. This is just true hatred from just someone who is not a killer. Oh my god.
The same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Guys, Steaners.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Kyoko? Well... It was the yes, Byakuya. Thank you for asking me. Maybe they just smacked him with the titanium arrow. These are fairly big. Or the whole bundle, maybe? I think we're saying this.
I got it.
There we go, Hardy.
Snackuro was hit in
I
the
got
back
you,
of the
brother.
head with something, and that's what killed her.
His name's Tom. Get it? Tom Hardy. Ed was the first one, and this one's Tom. Well, maybe he's missing a foot, but listen, we love him all the same.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Oh. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because it is fucking weird. There's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Alright, what's the secret? I guess it would be the bloody duct tape, probably?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
He said he had no doubt.
Oh,
he's talking about her.
File, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Too thin.
Talking back to Master.
There's more than one, though. Is that all we're doing here?
Right.
Titanium arrows, Hina. There's an S. Hina. Alright, hold on. Because if it was the bundle of them, it would have been about as thick as a metal pipe. I think we're pretty safe on this one.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, is that my one?
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
I hope we're... There's...
The titanium it was in the dojo.
I don't know about this.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an
was
arrow
too
would just be
thin.
too thin.
Oh, no. Oh, Steaner.
Shoot!
Alright, what else is it then? What do I have?
The titanium
Stepbrother, no! No! It wouldn't be... Let's see. So if it's not that, is it maybe just the bloody duct tape? Well, this is the other secret that he had, right? Maybe they duct taped the arrows together with this. I figured they put this over the wound to stop blood from coming out of the body. Alright, I guess I don't think it's... Yeah, I truly don't think this one can be that complicated.
Locker,
So I think if it wasn't that, which doesn't really make sense because this is just... I think it's got to be the duct tape.
I have no
But Hina says it's too thin, right?
No
Let me
doubt.
just make sure. Well, it's not the... Let's see. Were any of these accounts anything? These are all about fucking Desert Wolf or whatever. Alright, so is this one? This just goes to the locker room key.
Was the murder
So the
weapon.
only other thing I have is
sure?
bloody duct tape. I'm just, I
You
don't
don't
know.
sound convinced.
I think we,
What's the problem?
I think we have this. I think we
Because
have
when
it.
I had a Kuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to you have no right!
I think we have it.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Yeah.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Look, she's being so literary right now. I guess it's because this is like the first trial in a long time that we've actually had Toko Fukawa here with us, and not chaotic bestie.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Not our problematic fave. Yeah, I think that's true also. I think she could contribute. Well, just because she knows a lot about literature, though, I don't know if that necessarily means that she'd have a lot to contribute to the trial. But, you know, she clearly is smart. But I think this is enough moments, kind of. I think this is all she really needs.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Bruh.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Makoto, we know more about this than we do about, like,
What's the matter?
anything, dude.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Don't do it. I have evidence? It was only this fucking thing that was in her room. Where is it? It does say that on here, right? Yeah.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
This is a nice key. Whoa, 9?
And
Wait,
how
we can
does
open the
that
number
prove
9 door
anything?
with this. Hero, that's the wrong game. The boy, you, Makoto. Fetch my evidence.
Because I found it in your room.
No.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
She wasn't in her room, guy. You had the fucking key.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are
Byakuya
the
Steaner,
true
this is a
culprit.
terrible look for you,
You can't
dude.
explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set.
Wait,
on
wait,
defending
wait,
her,
wait.
aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room.
I don't know why
weren't
this
you?
is so funny.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Nice, huh? I'm our story right now.
What?
Get a fucking room. She knew I was being attacked. I killed them. Could that be when? Kyoko killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
She also killed the flamingo. Holy shit. Danganronpa was an insanely strong verse. We didn't know. We kind of knew because we wrote them anime battles, but...
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Guy.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What does that mean? I'm thinking we're gonna need to slurp here, possibly. Because I don't think I have any, unless it's Byakuya's account, which I don't remember what it is. I don't think I have any bullets about this. Let's look. What does this say? Byakuya's account. There's no corpse in the garden just after nighttime. Well, this is his alibi. But, again, unless we're saying that... like, this couldn't... Byakuya has trapped himself here, right? Because Kyoko can't get into her room if he has the room key.
Those words you...
Let's just let it play out.
just spoke.
Let's figure it out.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence
I think
of my
she's
crime
probably
in
gonna
the
say
dojo
something we can
locker,
slurp.
and then left the locker key in my own room.
Let's try this.
Correct? But could I really have done that?
I think this is pretty straightforward. I think we just shoot that at Byakuya's thing.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
There is a DM chain right now about theories going on in my
Master
chat.
would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Wow!
No,
It's the longest
it's
truth bullet fucking ever.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have.
Hold
been
on,
able
let me
to
take
get
this
into
one,
her room.
Executor. Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room. Hey, if what Isaac said turns out to be true, like about this case, Tamal, can you DM me what Isaac said? Can you DM me what Zebra said, Sis said, Isaac said?
Huh? Why not?
I better fucking get a DM from Tamal. If anybody else wants to know, I'll DM you.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Steaner? That's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko said. But this isn't like her. Let me see if I can find it. What did Kyoko say? Well, she has the super ultra key. Fucking Kyoko. I forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. She's the killer? Or is it something else? Huh. Interesting. Are we getting our Steaner's choice right now? Is this why we keep saying these, like, vague things? The Mastermind's trap? I mean, Kyoko says, if you vote for me, you'll never know, so we probably should trust her, I would think. Risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. Okay. Run away. Well, let's think. We know Kyoko lied, but she told us to that in confidence. So there would have been a reason why she told us that. You know? So if we expose the lie, which would, I think, have everyone be pretty clearly, like, after Kyoko. And what she said is true. And if she dies, then, what am I trying to say? Then apparently we'll never know the truth. Right? It could still be Yasu. We could run away. Are we thinking that we can still win without exposing Kyoko's lie? I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't think she's evil. Even though she's annoying. So I think we would trust her, right? I think Steaner's heart. But there's also the thing about moving forward, right? What did she say about moving forward? What did she say? Like, wherever you go, that's where you are? Let's see what it is. They made this so much, oh, that was Makoto from Persona 5. They made this so much about the Mastermind's trap that we're just going to Steaner's heart it.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
Look at her little tiny hands.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on,
so
I was
what
with
will
you
we
guys
do
the
now?
Entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Interesting.
What? It had to be Makoto.
Uh-oh.
I don't see any other option.
All right, I'll take the L.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Oh!
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay.
Oh fuck! Did we
time's
fuck it up? Oh, we can't. Oh no! Did I pick the wrong option? Well, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done in that case, even if people hadn't been like, hey, you could. There's just a thing maybe coming up.
Time's
I guess we'll just see what
up.
happens.
Last trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's
There's no
up.
time's up.
Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Oh no, we lost. Look at those A's though. Damn it.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Makoto! What? Wait! Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. You guys are wrong. You've got it all wrong.
Yes, indeed.
Did we get the bad ending? Good job.
Hey! Shing!
Interesting. I mean, I guess are you guys saying we should have exposed Kyoko? The thing about it is, I think if people hadn't been like pursue the truth, I think I would have just done it without thinking about it. But I guess we'll see what happens on this path.
Kills!
Kyoko, who said she had the truth, I think that threw me off. Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What is the Makoto punishment supposed to be? Also, like, is this what happened when we got the game over before? I'm down to watch the bad ending. What's Makoto death gonna look like? He's the most milquetoast guy ever. Cool. He just gets smashed. Oh. Yo, look at it. He's kind of, this is kind of raw though. He has a Makoto's resolve. Don't look. Don't turn around. Oh! That was uncalled for. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, did they, like, take us back or something? Oh, did we get saved from the Smasher?
What?
Oh, interesting. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Was that? It had to be. Alter ego? Some stupid virus. They must have planned it when they invaded my network. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. Wait, so is this the good ending? I was gonna say, are you guys fucking with me? You miscalculated from the very beginning. That was sick. What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, I'm not owned. That's even better than what I had in mind. But it's still not enough. I am not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. I do think what I said is true though. I think if nobody had told me about it, I would have been like, fuck you, Kyoko. You're lying. So maybe that is good then. But I was worried for a second. I actually thought we were dead. So that's interesting. I guess they like, maybe they're like tricking you into being like, uh-oh, you fucked up. Makoto's gonna die. But then of course Alter Ego saved us. Not something, every time they bring up Alter Ego in this, I'm not thinking about them at all. When Makoto, or when Monokuma killed them, I wasn't thinking about them at all. When they popped up there, I was like, wait, why? Was he just trying to own us one last time? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning behind all of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other
Now
words,
it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What
What
did
are
you
you
say?
talking about?
So,
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. If Makoto ever makes it out of the trash pit. Oh, theme of nice. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Here. Hi, Sayaka. Okay, we're starting over. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. Yeah, maybe we can have a nice life in the garbage pit. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life, blah, blah, blah. We've read all this before, so I'm just gonna not read it, probably. Based Cringe Academy. Flops Peak, baby. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good. Oh, fuck. Oh, this drool splash. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. I was fucking sick again. It'd be weird for me. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in some boring class or whatever. What was I doing asleep here just now? We've also read this, I think. Oh, fuck. Are we out? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? dream inside a hopeless nightmare. Yep, same old Makoto. I still talk like this. This isn't a dream. I could tell because of the fucking stench. And Yasuhiro was nowhere to be seen. And neither was Toko. We're in the school cave. Trash piled high all across the area. Some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there while I wasted away and died? I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Aw. I remembered all too well what had happened. Determined. Baby. Alter ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of their strength to do it. Grump. Ah, I can't give up now. For myself and my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Hi. What do we got going on here in the trash pit? What is that? Oh, is this the car from... Wasn't there a car that exploded or something? Is that an airplane? Oh yeah, I guess it's like the tail of an airplane. What is this? A giant fucking room? Big enough to house an airplane? A desk. Probably the one that fell. What is that, like a chair and then little tiny chair next to it? Is that the chair's baby? Is this chair and baby chair? A rocket and a tank. There was a rocket at the beginning. Oh, by the way, you guys, I went and I watched the very, very beginning of the game. And I was like, I remember like the whole time being like, oh, there was like a rocket that like killed somebody at the beginning. And I went back and looked at it. It looks like it was just like a random student. And they got skeletonized into a pile of bones. So I don't know if that was just supposed to like set the mood kind of. Or if that is important. I know the whole time I've been like, that'll be important. And like it could still be, but it may also just have been to like kind of like a almost like a cold open kind of thing. I'm just saying this is why is the chair so much smaller than the desk? That's all I'm saying. I guess it doesn't have like the legs are like barred together. Why is the chair so tiny? Hurl my question mark all the way up at that door. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. There's not even a handle on this door. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be easy. If I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I guess I decided to scrounge through some disgusting trash. Yeah, it opens both ways. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. There's plenty of water here, but it's all putrid. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Pointless again. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But, yeah. That's Halloween Party is meant to convey that noise. That's a stretch. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After yelling that out to myself, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. And I had such a good sleep for me. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. I guess that makes sense. I know, what am I going to do down here without my lint roller? When he was talking about his good friend, that was who he was talking about. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Ga-crunch. Ga-runch. It was some bullshit. The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Trash. The pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down there? So I guess we're all right. So just to be clear, were people telling me, were you guys trying to get me to pick the bad ending one, just so that we could see it, and then it would like reset us back to the trial? Is that why? Is that what? Okay, now it makes sense. I guess I get that. Well, I probably, again, in that case, I think I probably would have picked it had no one said anything. But either way, whatever. I didn't really understand anyway. We can go back, or we could just look it up, but I don't want to look it up on YouTube. Can we? Would we have to skip through the whole trial? We could probably go through it pretty fast. Yeah, if we have all of the answers... I'm not watching the SizVod. If we have all the answers, we can probably just blast through it, right? Unless you... Well, I mean, if you have the timestamp ready, we could do that.
Just a second.
Ah! A giant piece of trash? That's rude.
It smells awful.
It's Cup Ramen Kyoko. I think it's still a giant piece of trash. Who was eating that cup noodle? We all know who the fuck it was. It was Yasuhiro. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. But you look like a squid. They didn't even eat the Naruto. Or the little, I think that's a little octopus tentacle.
Hey.
Hey, okay, so anyway, I have something for you. Aww! It's my favorite, a bottle of water and 2 pieces of white bread. This is what I eat every day, Kyoko. How did you know this is my breakfast of choice? I don't know, you're fucking weird. Thank you! Oomph, oomph, glug, 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 oomph. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Makoto, why do you talk like this? Just say I ate it and it was good. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need from 2 rolls. A stripping wet pile of my favorite jumbo shrimp. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, tell me more things. But Kyoko, why'd you come down here?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Hey, you know what? Even though you're like... maybe like second from the bottom tier, we're still homies. I'd have done the same for Leon, too. Makoto, that hurts me more than anything anyone's ever said. Alright, fine, I wouldn't have done it for Leon.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. No, I abandoned you. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life.
However...
I guess, was she gonna let us die? How would it have worked? Unless she actually killed them, would I have also not died? Because I guess, well, it sounded like she knew that Alter Ego did that, right? It sounded like she was prepared. There was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Reason?
It's true.
Oh, fuck.
In other words,
I can do what I came to this school to do. Steaner? Why do I reaction it? Reaction is the most random mechanic. You have some reason for coming. This is just a conversation. You have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's...
Huh?
Hi. I would have come too. Is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? The first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school. When we fainted? I fainted, then I woke up and I was trapped here. If Hina Trash whee, comes out of the sky. Aw, I'd give her a hug.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone, and I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all those things?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Indeed.
The mastermind. Oh no, her ability! I guess she doesn't know it though. Which is pretty interesting, right? Like that Kyoko would know that she was enough of a threat to have her memory wiped, but not know why she was the threat. Unless she said she did figure that out. The mastermind just stole them?
However...
It could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. I honestly feel like it was a misplay for... You remember when back when in like... I think this was the third trial when Kyoko was like, "What did you do to me?" Why would she say that? I feel like that may have been a misplay. I think I would have kept that like close to the belt. Unless that did end up like unless he did say something because of that and she was like trying to get something out of him. I don't remember if that was the case or not.
Why is that? Correct.
Don't make it too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? One of us. Us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there's a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Among everyone, you are the least likely to be the mastermind, because you're the ultimate cumboy. That was just my intuition, but... Oh... Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Yeah.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Gah! It's just like the dream I had before. But why did that just happen?
Listen.
What is the game trying to tell me? Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. Oh. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. More Kyoko Dialogue. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own.
So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and ability. You mentioned your ability.
Oh
my god, here it is. Origami. Origami. What everyone should have known me for.
The ultimate detective.
This isn't a point, right? I think I said Byakuya was this. But we have definitely brought this up at a certain point.
Well, damn it. We fucked up, you guys. We lost the origami point.
I think, thinking back, I think we thought Byakuya was the ultimate detective. But at many a junction, we've been like, yeah, it's probably fucking Kyoko. That's probably what it is. Because one, she dresses like a detective, and two, she acts like a detective.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. But I mean, we don't know. That might not be her ability. Yeah, this is a pretty not reveal, kind of. She thinks it's that. The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find in the school. Find someone?
So...
It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. And then she definitely, the one time we mentioned the headmaster, she was like, Kyoko, rage. So that makes sense, too. Why did you want to find the headmaster? He's my father.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. I think it could be a cool reveal if her ultimate was like something really specialized that like she had figured out like was the key to all of this. But just being the best at being a detective, which is what we need to be good at to win the game, makes sense. But I mean, I guess the reason the mastermind gave her amnesia would have been because they would have been like, well, she's going to figure out who I am. However, why was she chosen to be in the game anyway if the mastermind knew that about her, you know? So that's what I'm interested in. That's what I want to know about. Kyoko's dad is the headmaster? Then that explains it. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved... Yeah, I remember this. Huh? An executor was there. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Do you want to talk about it? I guess that's also true. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose of coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room, which was...
So...
It had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. The mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I investigated the second floor of the dorms using the ultra super special key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
Makoto? It's a layout of the school, you idiot. You have one, too. Except for the second floor of the dorms, I guess. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. It was right next to the fucking concert hall. I guess this is the dorms on the second floor is what she's saying.
Correct.
You went there to see if the mastermind or the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Oh, Steaner, what is it? I want to know. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we'd ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get that chance soon enough next week. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Kyoko, just keep talking to me.
However...
What am I gonna be like? I'm gonna pretend to sit down in small chair. Like, why would I not just talk to her again? Oh no, wait, we heard this one. We gotta progress past it. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but me and you and me had an alibi. So who did do it?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed? Why are you even in the game?
Indeed.
I mean, I guess if they wanted to fully eliminate her in general, they would have put her in the game. I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? They knew they couldn't interfere directly because of the rules.
That's right.
They could have made a rule that wasn't this, but I guess they didn't.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is bound by the regulations.
hey,
A point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Was it when I was fucking sleepy?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? That's right, when you were fucking sleepy. You were the sleepiest motherfucker in the whole world, Makoto. During the night? Okay, we can do it then. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Raw? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. She basically said, like I said, I'm psychic. 5 of us are psychic in this game. I looked down it's going to turn out that we're all new types or something. It's going to turn out that we're literally all espers and this is like some kind of like containment measure. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. It's gonna be Zero Escape. It was always Zero Escape the whole time. Always has been. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course. Kyoko, kick!
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. So, I mean, I guess this sounds like the masked assailant who I think we're pretty confirmed was working with Monokuma, right? They tried to kill I guess why would they try to kill me and not just her? But I feel like this ends up indicating that that it was maybe like the mastermind themselves who just did this, right?
Correct.
Though I guess we knew that already. I don't know what I'm saying. Listen, it's late. I guess we already knew that, right? And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. Yeah, it was Mukuro mask. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. All this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if it's true. The mastermind can kill whoever they want. Hey, that's so fun for you guys in the DMs. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere.
Correct.
That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Yeah, why wouldn't they just kill her? What does it mean?
In other words.
In other words, it means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Yo.
Makoto.
Just a little more. And I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Guys, do it. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not? The two despairs?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. The tragedy.
That's right.
The bigot. Why do they stylize it like this? The no good, most very bad, horriblest, no good day. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And there.
Indeed.
Make no mistake. The root of the evil. Interesting. Hold on, let me look at this again. Okay, so there's just more. Why was it called this? Just for a meme for nothing? Why was it called that? One Piece. Raw. Oh, the Dream Island rocket. Oh, because Kyoko had cup noodles on her head. Of course. Alright, we'll save in this slot. Did I do it? Alright, now should I go back? Is this where we think we should cut it off for today? I did save in the other slot, right? Okay. Or do we just want to watch Sizz? What do you guys think I should do? Now, let's watch Sizz will have his audio. I mean, how long is it? What if I react to Sizz's reaction? It could be kind of funny. How long do you guys think it'll take for me to go back through it? Should we just do that? I mean, it was like a decent amount of time, right? What's the verdict? I'll do either. I truly don't care. What if we just watched Sizz? I do want to see it on the stream, though. I don't want to look at it just on my own. Just go through? All right. Yeah, if somebody can DM me the answers. Let's see. Did I do it right? I hit load, didn't I? This is the weirdest way, the weirdest way ever that it would load. But I think we just do this. Alright. Well, let's look at all our truth bullets again. Naf, did you send me the answers?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Hey, Tamal DM'd me. Should I look at that? I guess it's just Isaac's theory, right? And Isaac hasn't played the game. Or have they? Isaac, have you played the game? We can skip this while we're waiting.
I got it.
I didn't look at Tamal's thing. I already don't remember what it was. I already don't remember what it was. Oh, it's fake nails. This one was fake nails on the glove, right? This was the ghost debate.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't see that you sent it yet. Oh, did you DM it? I thought you meant you DM'd it to me on Discord.
No.
What is it
There's
on Twitter?
No way the corpse was.
Shut up. Did you DM it to me on Twitch? Okay, just send it to send it to me on Discord.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
then who died?
It's gotta be someone. I don't think so. The face was scored.
Because I don't remember. I don't remember what the answer to that one was. But while we're waiting,
There wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive,
yeah, just send me
then
this.
who died?
Hey, thank you. All right, two is.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond
Let's
recognition.
see, fake nails, tattoo on
and
right
there wasn't any
hand.
description in the Monokuma
Now, if we can't identify the body, present
Well,
Mukuro
if we
Ikusaba's
can't
profile.
identify the body,
then there's nothing else we can do,
What?
right?
Is that? What is? That's not a thing I even have. Oh, now I see. Okay. Tattoo
Kyoko
on
really
right
is still
hand.
alive.
Then who died?
it's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond.
This
recognition.
was this the
There
one that
wasn't
I
any description in the Monokuma-
destroyed?
If we can't identify the body.
Yeah, I think
Then there's nothing else.
that
we
was
can
the one
do,
that we
right?
like totally threaded the needle for, right?
If Kyoko really, then who died?
It's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body.
If we can't identify the body. Blah 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 hee 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 blah blah hee hee blah. All right. Then we got. If you compare the tattoo, we have the. It's this thing, right? Yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Makoto, shut up. Wolf. Everybody in the chat just put the word wolf. This is a I'm doing a wolf check-in. And I need all wolves in chat to ow. Everybody ow. This is me confirming who's here still.
Now I understand.
Everybody say wolf and say ow. Shut up. All right. The next one is this one. Duh.
I got it.
The body was discovered at 9 o'clock,
I
right?
got it.
And the next one is sprinklers on the 10 p.m. This is how Kyoko solves trials. She has the walkthrough.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, why do I have to do this again? Can I skip this?
I admit nothing.
This time at least we'll like...
No.
This time we're gonna crush it. This one was easy anyway. I forgot about this element of it, that we'd have to do the fucking bullet time battle again.
No. That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No.
I'm bummed I didn't get to do manga time. Whoops.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No. That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
There we go, that was easy. Alright, and it was...
It wasn't the sprinkler.
Hold on. I still remember. Exploded body analysis. Oh, fuck.
I admit nothing.
Oh, man, was it still going?
No. That's
Okay, here we go. Oh, we have it.
How can you say it wasn't
Dude.
This should prove it.
We're bringing Toko Fukawa to SGM 2023. I fucking wish. No, you're good, Naf. I'm still following it. It was just hard there because I was doing that. I know where we are. Next we have Tarp. Tarp. Whoops. That's not the right button.
I got it.
Wait! Bob. Alright, now we got body before explosion, and then hero. Of course it didn't get dirty. Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented
This one was like
it from getting
sort of in the middle.
The tarp was only dirty because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of it was
I don't know
totally...
why I'm still going for white
That side
noise.
was protected since it was facing. Of course it didn't get dirty.
I missed. Oh, no, I didn't.
No, that's wrong.
RES. Did Naf put RES? He didn't put RES. Naf did not put RES in the DM, you guys. We should have watched the Sizz VOD. Who also would not have said that because we didn't have it yet. We didn't have our chicken life at that point. Thank you, Naf. Alright, now this was disguised dead body, right? Yeah, getting stabbed is what killed her. Naf did put Goodnight Wolf, though. It says, 03, the word is wolf. Goodnight Wolf. Passion of the hour. The body and blood of the hour. Can you imagine if you went to Catholic church and instead of like eating the Eucharist wafer, you just popped a chicken nugget in your mouth and you went, I'm taking the body of the hour.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I had the
That's
knife
so
once,
dumb.
that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, whoops, I missed it. It was that one.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
Oh, remember when she was like,
Before,
so true,
that seals
bestie?
it. Makoto did
That was a
it.
funny Hina line.
Just because I had the knife once... that
Just because I had it one
automatically
fucking
makes me
time?
the
Well, getting stabbed is what...
No, that's wrong.
We're almost there. We only have 3 more things to put forward. Or 3 more bullet non-stop debates. You guys fucked me up with those lyrics. What was it again? Don't stop the debate or something like that. That's this, right?
I got it!
She. Yeah, we should do this for every case. This is fun for us. We just get to see the best of. Alright, this one is... hit on the back of the head. This is the Schlorp one.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury
Hey,
has
thank you,
yet to
Neff.
be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Taco went last.
And it wasn't you because we blame. There's only.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, according to the Monokuma file.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's
Fatal injury has.
No, that's wrong.
Hi, Chihiro. Thank you for saving me. We're gonna end off the stream today by looking at Chihiro Determined. What a cute dad. Arrowed.
I got it!
Smacked by a bundle of arrows. And this is the tape. This was Hina's contribution to the cause. Chihiro, if you pass out. Alright, noted.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Isn't that kind of
You
weird?
sure?
You don't sound convinced.
So, because in the mon, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a. It seems like an arrow would just.
Too thin.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, but at least we didn't game over on this trial. I think there were some tricky ones in here. Again, it's the ones that are like not about like necessarily like about the actual story that I think are the hardest ones. And I get, like I was saying in the last trial, I think that's the case for Ace Attorney too. At least for me. I think it's like the more common sense ones that are harder to kind of figure out like the mechanic of how to present. This is the key. But I think we did pretty alright this time.
The one thing.
We wouldn't have been down very much health if not for the fucking up the 3 times the last bullet on the bullet time battle. No, not anymore. There's no Doflamingo. Wait, no, maybe there is though. Let's have another debate about it. Okay, and then this is a Schlorp, it looks like.
Those words you just spoke.
Oh, this is this really long fucking Kyoko one. Kyoko verbose.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated a fear. You said I hid the evidence and then left.
Kyoko long-winded.
Key in my own room.
Correct. But could I
Well,
really have
listen,
done that?
I didn't ask for a point on this one.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you
The only
exactly
thing
what
I
I
truly
said.
asked for a point on
I'm not the
was
killer.
getting one.
You should
This is
understand.
arguing. This is gonna make me fuck up.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
What is it? Oh, that was it.
What you're
Whoops.
saying?
You stated you said
We're showing
I
him the
hid
proof.
and then left the lot. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not. But you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is
Wait,
You
Byakuya!
stated you said I hid and then left the lot. But could I really
Bakura!
have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not. But you should understand that.
Byakuya.
Byakuya, be reasonable.
Never hide something.
There's
Proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, now we're going bad ending. I'm gonna go bust something. Don't bust into the point vault. Because those points are for me and me only. Whoa, that was so fucking fast. Look at us go. I have decided, fuck
There
Kyoko.
was a lie hidden within.
Alright, we're
Kyoko's
back.
statement
Thanks,
just now.
Nav.
a lie.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
connect the dots.
You said it. The burden of proof
You
is on
fucked
you.
up, Makoto. I gave you a bunch of hints.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
It must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh, we're doing it? Oh, raw. Okay, we're still going. Well, fuck. Now I don't remember where we were. All right, it's the... What account is it? Or maybe I don't need one of
I didn't
these.
have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yes.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Oh, this is the master key thing. Is that... Whoops. Is that Kyoko's account? The secret ultimate super ultra thing. Yeah. I think it's... I couldn't possibly get into my room with this one, right?
How else could the key have gotten there?
Yasuhiro, thank you.
Someone other than me must have put it there.
Okay.
That's the only explanation.
I forgot who we were arguing here.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten it.
Got it right in over the white noise. If we get to do the manga thing, that'll be a blast. I'm bummed that we didn't get to do that.
Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
She really didn't fuck up in revealing this. She did it on purpose.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
She fucked up in thinking that we liked her more than all these other funnies. That was what she truly fucked up about. It's Monokuma's secret tool. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, but vote anyway.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Here, listen to this cool song. She has it like playing out of a speaker. Where did you get that? This is Monokuma's secret speaker.
What are you talking about?
It plays any song. Here, you want to listen to Specialist from Persona?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Turn.
Huh? Then, are you saying you, Kyoko, you really
Uh-oh, I fucked up?
aren't the killer?
Okay, time.
Woohoo!
Huh?
If we get to see Kyoko Detha,
I'm
I
sorry
guess the
to
time
say,
would be
but
up either
your
way, right?
time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late. So the
Everybody
trial
bones them.
started late and time ran out.
Next thing you know, you guys are gonna tell me that there's lyrics to this song. I'm not even accepting that. I'll give you guys that there are lyrics to the nonstop debate song, but the lyrics to this song are ba 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 ba, and I am not accepting anything else.
So then,
There's no lyrics.
for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
That's fake.
But I guess we already know who the black
Danganronpa.
is, don't we?
Ashe baba baba. Well, that's close enough to what I think it is anyway. I'll give you that then. Him. Kyoko. She looks like a squid there. Kyoko, why do you have squid head? Hey, who won the Splatfest, by the way? Do we know? They usually do announce it night of, right? Steaners? Who won? Give me your address and give me your zip code, ma. Ba 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 ba. Putting on your zip code is normal for giving your address. Ba 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 ba. Snack gets 100 points. Snack gets 1,000,000 points. Snack gets 100 points. Snack gets 1,000,000 points. Snack is so smart and he doesn't need help from anybody now. Ba 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 ba. Who won? Let me know. Because if it was water, if it was fire, true L. If it was water, though, all the whiners are wrong. Brilliantly right. I forgot I have to read again now. Not you. Ah! We got it. Oh, we got it, right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Oh, this is interesting. So he would allow Kyoko just to die then, right? Is that what he said? We already know who the Blackened is, don't... Oh, no, that's after it. You got it right. This is cool. So, like... this is breaking the rules, though, isn't it? I guess this isn't breaking, like, the rules, but you can't, like, be like, they did it, and then have it be wrong. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay, then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What is this going to be? What if it's paper? If it's origami. Kyoko sus. Drag. Oh, no! Is it also the Crusher? Oh, is it? Oh, that's kind of lame. Is she also going to be getting a sex ed lesson? Because why was that a part of it? I also didn't even notice that that's what it was. Is it? This one just looks like it's a lesson about the Crusher. I guess that makes sense that it would have been set up for her. Maybe? Does he not have execution set up for... I guess it didn't. I guess not. I guess it's just that they all die anyway, right? Yeah, it was because he's a cumboy. Oh, it is still. It still is. I see it now. No, don't look. That's where you fuck up, is if you look over. You gotta be like Mongo and just look straight ahead the whole time to really be raw. But no one, few can be as raw as Mongo. Remember when he used to say, my tracksuit's black? Or he would go, what? What? Alter Ego? Yeah, Alter Ego was like, Kyoko, come on. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. She got I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or not. The truth was lost forever. So in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. There was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. If this ends up being funny, Worder 1, everybody complaining about the tricolored turf wars or babies. That's my official stance. Oh no, I hate this so much. Why? Why? There's so much on this screen. Why? Toko died. What is happening here? I despise this. Look at Hero Baby. What is that, Executor? Look at his hair, though. He looks pretty cool. Toko just dies. And Byakuya's happy about it. Hina, I'm sorry. Oh, man. That's so funny that he predicted it. You're right. This is deeply cursed. I'm deeply upset by all of this. This is cursed imagery. Oh man, that is really funny though, because you would only have heard that if you had hung out with Yasuhiro. And I think that is his first hangout, right? I feel so bad for Hina. She birthed the child of 3 absolute fuckboys. Even if one of them was raw. I feel worse for her than I do for Toko. Alright, well. Peace, but only inside the school. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh no, I'm gonna keep going, for sure. You definitely would have, like, you would have been like, is that really what happened? Until you got here, and you would have been like, oh, okay, we fucked up somewhere along the line. We fucked up bad. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Look at Yasuhiro, baby. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Clearly, Byakuya's kid... It's Byakuya's kid, Makoto's kid, Hiro's kid as far as, like, age, right? Byakuya's kid definitely looks like the youngest. So that means that Hina got together with Byakuya first? I guess it could have been Toko, but I truly don't believe that. I truly believe he would go with her before he would go with Toko. How would she pick Byakuya first over Makoto? That's also insane. What happened? What fucking happened? Hiro last, that I totally get. Hiro is probably like, we found out how to make toilet wine. And like, things got a little crazy some night. The Hiro, Executor Hiro baby is clearly the accident child. Yeah, I guess how could it not be Byakuya first, right? He's the Sigma male. He's a Lambda male. Yeah, I think that happened. I think Toko killing herself after that happened is too much. I think Toko just died in some goofball way. Name them. All right, let's name them. Byakuya's kid's name is Megane Taro. Makoto's kid's name is Makoto Jr. And Yasuhiro's kid's name is let's see. It's gotta be like, what's Japanese for sea urchin? Uni? Yasuhiro's kid's name is Uni. Megane Taro, Makoto Jr., and baby Uni. That's it. Makoto would name his kid Leon. I think he would. Well, maybe he named his kid Taka after his bro who died. All right, we're changing it back. Makoto's kid's name is Taka Severus Potter. Taka Albus Severus Potter. Yeah, Byakuya looks like things turned out okay for him. He's wearing Mongo's black tracksuit. He's like, he looks nice. I'm kind of happy. I'm happy for him. I'm not happy for him. This fucking sucks. Hope. Is this his hope?
No!
This is cringe! That's not right at all. That didn't happen. Taka Mongo Potter? His last name isn't even Naegi. Hina just really likes Harry Potter. I know J.K. Rowling is kind of a piece of trash, but I just have sentimentality for the series. This isn't right. Oh,
Makoto,
fuck.
why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for
Guys,
Kyoko's
you'll never
claim?
believe me, but like I said, I'm psychic. And I just saw the worst future imaginable. Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to make sure the bad ending doesn't happen. Do I expose Kyoko's lies or not? Yeah, we definitely want to try to run away. We want to see what runaway is. No! Running away isn't gonna solve anything. Yeah, what if I wanted that to be the ending? What if I ship those guys? Oh. Alright, well, that was insane. How do I... Okay, here, I need to get to where I can quit. Jesus. I want to have a nightmare about that tonight. Toko died. It's pretty funny, honestly. It's pretty good. Why is he holding her picture? Like they had a fucking funeral. Yeah, you're right. Oh fuck, how do we do that? Well, we could just go to the chapter select, right? Why can't I select chapter 5 even? Okay. Well, we would continue and then we would load the other chapter. Is that what we would do? I think I have to do it like this. As silly as it is. This is not a good save menu, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Load. I'm not sick though. I don't know why load would take you back to the main menu is the thing. But if we do this, then yeah, that works. Okay. All right, you guys. Well, that was what a wild trial. A wild, absolutely crazy case with some wild and crazy kids. I'm still aware. I have a theory about the fingernails on Mukuro Ikusaba, but I don't know if I want to like reveal it yet. Also, yeah, maybe that doesn't make sense. I just don't know why they would have long fingernails other than like being related to a certain character. Was that what your theory was, Isaac? Because that's what my theory is too. But I definitely have knowledge. That I think would inform that theory. All right, I'll read his theory, and we'll see if it's the same as mine. Zebra said that Sis said that Isaac said that... Zebra said that Sis said that Isaac said that Isaac is sus. Hey, Isaac. Excellent job. Oh, man. Me and Tamal's Discord history personal messages are so fucking cursed. There is nothing but garbage all the way back. Tamal, we need to delete that shit. Guys, thank you for watching. Is this... All right, here's what I want to know. This next one's the final chapter, right? There's 6. I was thinking there were 7, but that's because I thought we were on chapter 5 when we were on chapter 4. But this is the last chapter. Unless it's like the last chapter is like a 2-parter and it's like a really short one or something. I think what we're going into is the final like event. Because we got away here with no one dying anyway. It's going to be some way of Makoto and Kyoko finding their way back. You guys, I gotta tell you a funny story. The other night, Isaac DM'd me a volleyball match and was like, hey, check out Japan's libero. They're insane they're cracked at volleyball. And I was like, yeah, these are pretty cool. Usually when Isaac sends me volleyball clips, I'm down. But Isaac sent me just a non-timestamped full volleyball match between Japan and whoever they were playing. I don't remember. But I swear it was not time-stamped. It was just the entire match. And so I just pulled it up and I was like, maybe they just want me to watch this whole fucking thing. But I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did watch some of it. Because I was like, yeah, check this out. I mean, I assumed Isaac probably meant to timestamp it. And then they did let me know the timestamp later on after that. But it was just funny that there was not one on there. And I was like, does Isaac really want me to watch this whole 2-hour volleyball match? Maybe it wasn't 2 hours, but it was over an hour. Yeah, it was supposed to be from 1 hour, 4 minutes. Yeah, so I think Makoto and Kyoko fighting their way back. See, I really thought now I think that if Kyoko was gonna die, it was there. Depending on whether or not I think that this is the final chapter coming up, I might predict that more than one person will die. Because I think that there are some unexposed villains who are a part of our group, who I think at least one, I think they have to die. Maybe they won't, maybe they'll just be defeated. But I think I'm actually gonna make a note for myself right now to make sure I say who I think will die in the next one. But I don't know if I want to say that Kyoko is part of it or not. Do I only get a point if I guess all of them right? Yeah, they're gonna have to do some Resident Evil shit down there in the trash. They're gonna have to fight some, like, invisible fucking locusts or some shit. Fight some regenerators. They're gonna have to get the thermal scope. Find the chest plugs. All right, but hey, I'm excited. I feel like the plot is, like, you know, in full pace now. Now that, like, we got, like, real Kyoko, we're gonna start getting some reveals. Gonna start learning some stuff. There was one other thing I was super interested in. Oh, maybe it was did we go over what was on the second floor dorms yet? We're probably gonna go there and check that out. I feel like there's more to be revealed still. So, I mean, there's at least one more whole chapter, so I'm excited about that. And for the trial, I think it was tough. It was definitely challenging, but I liked I think, even though, like, now that we're on the other end of this one, there maybe wasn't as much back and forth, like, mechanically for this trial, I think it was still interesting just because of all of the mystery on, like, what was the body, you know, Kyoko being sus, but also, like, you know, at, like, that moment of asking us to trust her at the beginning, but then being sus. I think that was fun. It made me think, so I liked it. We still have our little, like, straggler crew of little wackies of stupas who are funny. Toko got to be in it as opposed to Jill, which I prefer less, but it was still all right. And alter ego saved the day, determined. Oh god, this is not what I wanted to look at. I don't want to see that anymore. Whoops. I want to see this one. Hee hee. I want this. I don't want to make this an emote, but I want this as a BTTV. Just a little grump. Ah, Miya's Chihiro. Alright, everybody's friend. Yeah, I didn't even realize it at first. It, like, popped up. They popped up and I was like, why? But also, I was still, like, at that point, I was worried that I somehow did the glove thing again from Persona 5 Royal, and that I fucked up I got the bad ending, which I did fuck up, but this time people were trying to get me to pick the bad ending. I guess what we should know is that Snack will always just pick the opposite of whatever people are trying to get him to pick. But it wasn't as bad of a fuck up as that was. And also, that wasn't a bad fuck up either. I did it on purpose. Alright. Let's do the game. Yeah, that would probably be better, is just to be like, hey, save here. That would still get me thinking about it, though. I think I still would have made the same choice. But again, the thing is, Naf, is people were trying to get me to pick the other option, and I picked the wrong one anyway. Well, I picked the one that people were trying to get me to not pick. So I don't think it, like, spoiled it. Like, it didn't, like, ruin the moment for me or anything. I guess it made the surprise of, like, if we had gotten the bad ending a little bit more. Whatever. I was still very much surprised. I was still plenty surprised and revolted. Alright, so. Pixel said... What the fuck did Pixel say? Did he say Chihiro? So we got Kyoko. Monokuma! Says once again, relinquishing all points. He isn't getting if it turns out if Monokuma is one of our characters, I'm not counting it. K-Man says Mongo, Hina, Chihiro, Sakura, Celestia, Chihiro. Oh no, Taka. All right. Change to Junko for more variety. All right. If you get it, all right. It says if you get it, you can have 2 points. And did I get? Oh, Zebra said Byakuya. Okay. Naf says Sayaka. You gotta do it here. I can't remember all of them. All right, ready? Wow. Wow. Ow. Ow. Do you know what this means? It means... Wait, let me check it. I think this means we have a 3-way tie for first. Holy fuck. Yes. Because Naf has 1 point, Buddy Bro has 2, and Justa Kazuha has 2. So now, it's a 3-way tie for first, and it was Sayaka last week. Twice in a row. Did anybody else guess Sayaka? Maybe I missed it. I didn't see another one. Don't use your Twitch blue to edit your message, you guys. Don't use your Twitch blue. Why did it go all the fucking way back? She's psychic. Oh no, Isaac didn't guess. Isaac! No! I just saw a bunch of Isaac messages. Isaac. Hey, Pixel, good in your mind guess. Guys. Isaac guessed Sayaka. It has to be submitted in the chat. I'm calling if Isaac is trying to say that they submitted their answer during Xenoblade, I'm calling it at that. It has to be said in this chat at least. Guys. Thank you for watching. It was a fun one. I will be back. I have to work. No, I don't. I'll be back on Friday. Even though Pokemon will be out, and I'm sure I'll be having fun playing that. I would never skip a stream for Pokemon. Streaming is more fun than Pokemon. I'll be back on Friday with more Super. And then I'll be back on Sunday with the beginning of the first chapter, or the last chapter of Danganronpa. What are you guys talking about in here? Hey, I hope everybody has a good week. I'm not looking forward to this week. Even though I am working one less day, I only have to work 3 days because I took Friday off. We have to go into the office on Tuesday, which usually isn't that bad, but now that I start work earlier, and I have to get up even earlier to go into the office, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But it usually makes the day go by decently quick, so that's always nice. But it's just a pain in the ass to, like, get over there. I am looking at some apartments over there near, like, closer to my work. So even though I still work mainly from home, I guess it could be nice to be closer. Those apartments are fucking expensive anyway, though, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, baby. Sayaka. Hey, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next week. Big love. Thanks to... We had a bunch of resubs. Thanks to Tamal for the resub. We had a Business Kong. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to press that. We had a Business Kong. We had a Pixel. Pixel had a bunch of gift subs, and I think he resubbed. He didn't resub, but he had a bunch of gift subs to Dacio, Brudge, and Naf. Thank you for that, Pixie. Kingo, who said, attention all Danganronpa gamers, which I don't think I even read. Isaac said, tonight's the night. Don't know what that meant. Isaac, thank you. And then Zebra, thank you for the sub also. Thanks, guys. Big love. It was fun. Have a good week. I'll see you guys next time. There'll be more Spyro going up through the week, too, if you're watching that. Otherwise, let's go to the main title, because I'm out, and I'm not sick, and I'm never getting sick again!